And hello, chat, everyone. Welcome to episode 6 of Dane's Dummies and Dice, where we three idiots play D&D. And also, welcome to my first affiliate stream, because I hit affiliate yesterday. Celebration for that. And if you notice, my name on there right on the chat says Mathias. Mathias is in my spot, so if Mathias, if you'd like to show chat your new toy. There's his beautiful face. Matthias finally got a camera. Now, there is one other thing. Matthias, you did say you wanted to test something out also today? Because I have affiliate. I have affiliate.
Oh, yeah.
And we're gonna
get to that.
I'll give you a little bit of time. I didn't actually prep that one with you, first off. But, yeah. But yeah. As I wait for Matthias to do what he's gonna do.
No, don't wait for me. Just do your thing.
I'll
fucking get to it.
Let's see. That's all of my announcements I could think of was that it's hello, welcome to tonight's session in new game. Happy that I'm now affiliate. Y'all can earn channel points now. And honestly, during any time in the thing, if y'all want to suggest emotes for me to make, I will be making emotes. I'm wondering, I saw that hand raised and I'm like wondering when it's gonna happen.
What?
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
no. The hand raise was from emotes.
Emotes, yes. Yeah. Yeah, if y'all have emo ideas, post them in chat, post them and stuff. I will be looking over them at some point and creating some, probably this weekend, creating some emotes. Also, chat badges too. If anyone has any ideas, I will take any and all suggestions. You know what? I might even make a really weird, shitty looking Enderman looking one just for Christian. Like Minecraft emote that we can just spam or put in there just for Christian.
Just an Enderman.
Just an Enderman. Just spam it. That's how we know Christian's in chat. There's an Enderman being spams. Yeah. And I think that's all I can really think of for at the moment, as I see the rest of us getting ready. Dennis, you have fun with your glasses there?
I don't know. I had some
stabbing yourself at the end of your glasses.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I had a weird itch and I was like
gotta gouge out the eyeball.
The only way to fix it.
The only way. But yeah. So, without hopefully further much ado, just waiting on to see what Mathias is doing. Though I kind of half know, but yeah.
I'm pogging.
You're pogging?
I'm pogging real good.
Okay. As Mathias finishes up that, let's jump into D&D and kind of prefacing, because it's been a while, and I am sorry for that, chat. That it's been a while. It's been a while. Been a while since we played, and that is because we have all been tired, and things had come up, and yeah, tiredness and busy things have happened. So that's why it's taken this episode to come out until now. So as we get...
A new hand touches the beacon.
There we go.
I just realized I don't think you two could hear it.
Nope.
But it's thank you, baby, for being my first sub. But to tell you two, my sub sound just got me off guard once again. It's from Skyrim, the Meridia's beacon. A new hand touches the beacon.
I forgot.
I should have told. Oh, yeah,
so
yeah, yep. Became affiliate. Mathias being my first subscriber, and yeah. But on to D&D, the real reason we are here. Y'all last time had defeated the hags in the cave. That was chaotic and a really long fight.
That was a fucking fight.
That
Holy
was a
shit.
long fight. 7 rounds.
I was there.
You were. But yeah. 7 rounds of some chaotic mishaps. And y'all
That's putting it mildly, but yeah.
y'all finally, after so long, I had a burp. Hours.
Days of battle.
After a long, hard-fought battle, y'all finally came out on top. Taking down the hag cave, going through, finding some peculiar items. Finding more pamphlets. Seeing that they're all just like, hey, this is where you could tell that they were making the pamphlets, and
Yeah.
they were all telling you to go to Rhyme Rock if you wanted more information on the Grim Coil. Then Laura, who had the were-tiger, who had been traveling with y'all, had done her duty she said she was going to, which was help find this hag cave, destroy it, and now that that is done, she has left y'all. And y'all were on your way back to Vasir when you interrogated, in her mind, E into telling y'all who she is, really. And then she had a small panic attack because y'all were like, oh, well, can't someone just scry on you and figure out you're not where you say you are? And she did not have a good time with that thought. So, there's that. And with that, y'all traveled a bit and made camp. And that is where we left off, was y'all making camp. So I'm just going to say, who is taking first watch?
Well,
I can
can
take
easily
it
do
first.
that. Oh, you
Okay.
can do that? Yep, sure.
Right.
Alright.
Just
Go ahead.
Anna, roll me some
Yep.
perception. And then, so it's Anna first watch, and then E is taking the rest of it after she transes?
yes. Yes.
Okay.
So I get the good sleep.
You get the good smeeps. Yeah.
So that is a 19,
19?
for perception. Yes.
Yes. And
But I don't have dark vision.
Yes, but
That is
you're
a
a
thing.
were-tiger.
Yes. So technically
So
that
it evens out anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, for that. So yeah. With that, you hear the sound of the waves crashing up against the caves in the water. You hear the sound of the forest that is on the edge of this. And just other than that and the sound of your companions sleeping, there isn't really much other sound.
I'm gonna be looking at the moon.
You are looking at the moon, and it is almost full. You're guessing about anywhere between 3 to 5 days till it's full. So, depending on how long y'all take to walk, y'all could either be in Vasir when it's full, or right outside it.
Okay.
That's what you see. Pyre, do you have anything you want to do before you had slept, or?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No. Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
gonna go to sleep. I don't think there's anything major.
Okay. And you didn't have anything. So with that, watch and perception, Anna, your little 4 hours is up. E takes her trans. So then she long rest. Boo boo boo. And E wakes up and takes over for watching the break from you, Anna.
Mm-hmm.
So you can now go to sleep as
Yes.
E Christ.
quick thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if I didn't write it down
Mm-hmm.
or what it is. This is a great way to start a sentence, by the way.
Yes.
I can't find which spells it was Necklace of Prayer Beads had. Because I don't have all of them, I have some specifically. But I can't find it.
It had.
Did you write it underneath in your equipment,
Pyre,
like the
why
other
did you
possession
not?
parts?
Did not.
Okay. Did you write it on the item?
Yeah, that's
Maybe.
where I would have thought you should have wrote it, but
Same. It's not there. I thought I might have written it in, like, other notes I had somewhere?
this
But
is where
then
I'm
I
looking.
can't find any of those. So...
You had. I know you had one greater. Like.
yeah, I had Greater Restoration. I remember that.
You had
'Cause
one
that
of
was
those.
important.
I want to say it was you had one greater, one smite, like a bless, and two cure wounds. No, because I rolled max on it, so you had a 6 thing. I think you had 2 blesses. I think you had 2 blesses, 2 cure wounds, a greater, and a smite.
I'm so sure I had I've talked about a notepad document before, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I cannot find it.
Wait.
Okay.
Write it on your sheet.
Yeah, no. I'm just...
Yeah, and I didn't write it down on my notes what it had because I just thought it had all those.
I said I wanted to write it down as well. I am so sorry.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Just put 2 bless, 2 cure wounds, a greater, and a smite. Because I do not think you guys had gotten a planar ally.
Yeah, no,
Or
I didn't
Windwalk.
roll Windwalk or Planar Ally.
It was me
I
who
think
rolled, but yes.
Restoration as well, but I might be wrong.
So remember you had 6.
I'll write it out.
Well, yeah, write that down, and then Matthias, what you can do is you can go back and you can watch the VOD on my YouTube, and you can figure out what it had.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yay.
I will.
There we go. Problem solved. You give me a view. Yeah. He rolled a 21 for her fucking perception, because Christ almighty, girl.
Nice. Well done.
Yeah. She doesn't see much. It's nothing much for her. Anna.
Yes. Oh no.
Yeah. Roll me a wisdom check, just real quick. Or wisdom
A wisdom
save.
check or saving throw?
Wisdom save. Wisdom save.
Okay. Well, shit. Before rolling, do I get a sense and do I know what this effect is? I'm assuming I'm sleeping, so I don't.
You're sleeping.
Okay.
And it's
yes.
more of you're sleeping. But I will say, with the feeling you get, you have felt many a times before.
Okay.
Called a nightmare.
Yes. That's what I'm assuming. Well, that is a 15.
Perfect.
I don't know if that's
Perfect. All right. I would say with just that is that you don't feel terrified. You're not having night terrors, and it's more of that you're not like shivering and shaking in your sleep and like convulsing and not scaring the living shit out of E as you do this. But in this nightmare, it starts off as you've seen many times before. The farm, sitting there on the front porch, holding, had his name open, holding your child, holding Alexander. I had to check that name. Holding him. sitting there rocking, and you hear giggling and laughter around you. And then you stand up to go inside to check on the others. And the giggling you hear now turn to screaming. You feel crushed. You feel your chest being crushed. As the dream fades again, you can barely see anything except red. You feel in your hands an empty cloth, which you immediately can tell is the swaddling cloth that Alexander was always in. But it's empty. But all you just see is red, except for the blackish dark outline of what you can very well tell is a humanoid shape. Turns and looks at you. Face covered in blood. Eyes completely black except for 2 red pupils. In the front of the body, starting from the mouth, just pouring down the front, red. And that's what you can remember. It's humanoid shape. Still kind of fuzzy on exact details, but you can now see as it stands there, looking over you, definitely a humanoid shape.
Okay.
And that is it.
When I wake up, and I don't know when that is.
I would say Pyre would probably awake first in the thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But
I would
wake
make the
up
question of if I remember all of it. Like, do I have a vivid,
I would
or
say
do
with
I
that,
slowly start to get it?
I would say with that roll that you made, what I just described to you is what you remember. It's the same dream, it's the same nightmare you've had over and over and over again, but this time you remember it's a humanoid shape. And you see the shape of it, but you cannot make out the facial details or anything like that.
With the limited knowledge I have, would I know of creatures who had eyes that were the way you described them?
Make a
Could I?
history check.
Okay. Oh, no. Oh, let's see. 9.
9.
Yeah.
You don't have much information, sadly, from your stuff of any creature or anything of completely black eyes. But
With wet pupils, right?
with
That was what I saw?
Yeah, completely like the entire eye, kind of like if you've ever seen like the demon eyes of like completely black over. You see that except for 2 red beady pupils in the center.
Okay.
And you can tell that's how they stare and how they look.
And that's really the only, other than being a relatively larger humanoid shape.
That's the only thing you can pick out from
That's the
details.
only thing. Okay. Yeah.
And blood.
Okay.
Lots of blood.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
So much blood.
So much blood.
But that's the new information.
That's the new information is the beady pupils and humanoid shape. Which you got the humanoid shape from the witches, and with it was triggering that, and you're remembering more of it from that. But yeah.
Right.
Pyre, was there anything you wanted to do when you woke up? Harass you?
I don't know. I'm gonna harass E. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch, and I'm gonna try to find something, unless I have something, and feed Son of Morven. I think I still have worms.
You still have like a worm and a half left, squiggling down in the bottom of that jar, so you can use that.
Exactly.
Yeah, but then that would be using up like the rest of the worms you would have to feed him, and if he gets hungry again, you might want to look for more.
Forage for worms.
Okay, so you can make me a nature check for that, and I would say E would help you when you wake up.
Can I make it survival? Because it's foraging.
You know, yeah. But I would still say
and
E
I
would
can make
help
it with
you.
advantage.
Yeah.
I will start set up food then.
Yeah, I would say probably
We're not
around
awake
the
yet.
time. I'd probably say
No,
I would
but-
probably say after Pyre feeds Morven, it probably makes enough. I know what that face is.
It's
but
not a
let
20.
me say this. after, with probably enough noise that Morven makes when eating, that probably wakes you up, Anna, and that's when Pyre starts scavenging around for more worms, and you can start setting up food and making.
I will.
Yeah. Okay. Pyre?
22. I rolled a 13 and a 19.
Nice.
I'm scavenging for food in general, not necessarily
For
worms,
food
but
for food in general.
anything he would eat.
Okay.
Is that he? Yeah, no, I think it was, yeah,
because it's son of Morven. Yeah.
Oh, I've slept now. Long rest.
Yeah,
Aha.
we both had that moment of going, oh god, is the bird a he? And then it's like, we've been calling it son of Morven. Yes, the pronouns of this bird are he. We think, if this bird uses pronouns.
For now.
For now. We haven't asked. Yeah, so you're looking around with kind of E's help. You're digging again and everything, just trying to get worms. You're not getting too many worms. You did get like 2, but you know that's like about 1 meal's worth of food.
I mean, any worms or anything
I would
say
I would say you put like the 2 worms you find in the jar, and you're realizing maybe it's a little bit too hot to maybe find them. You'd probably have to dig a little deeper if you would. But with the heat, what you do see out are other bugs like moths and butterflies and crickets. In the morning, especially the morning dew, you see a good amount of crickets, and you are suddenly over there hopping on the ground catching crickets, and E is helping point them out while keeping Morven off of the ground.
Son of Morven out and just kind of, you see it, right? You see it?
Yeah, the first, after you feed him and everything, he kind of curls up to go back to sleep, and then you bring him out to start showing him hunting, and he looks, and you see the first cricket that you see, and it's a big, juicy cricket. His eyes kind of go wide, and he goes like to fly off, and he tries to flap his wings, but he's like, he just goes, and he kind of just like starts leaning, and you hold no. And he's like, oh, and you just
that
like,
little
okay.
orb.
Yeah,
put him back
and you
in
just
his
put
pocket.
the fat little orb back in your pocket as he starts cooing.
I will try and while I'm making the food and getting ready, I will try to hone my tiger senses and listen to what they're doing.
Where tiger senses.
You start doing this. I wouldn't even have you roll. You can just see by the way that like Pyre is like trying to pounce on crickets. He's like going, oh, I think I see something over there. And then like the sound of like Pyre also trying to make sure that the baby bird does not roll out of his pocket as he like is pouncing on these crickets. They're definitely trying to get something for Son of Morven. And after about the 3rd one, and that Pyre tries to go after, and he catches it in the jar and holds it up and goes, got one! And you look and you just see cricket, and you're just like, oh, all right. You just see a cricket in the jar, and it's just like trying to get out, just like frantically hitting the sides.
Can I, for the hell of it, right?
Yeah.
When I see one of them, can I just like call over E slightly? So E, I wanted to, you're pretty good at hitting things, right?
Yeah?
I don't know which kind of, like, training or whatever it is you have. Have you considered not being in front of people?
She flicks you on the forehead and goes back to her seat.
No, but you mean, and then I'm gonna just take a dagger and toss it.
At her?
At the cricket.
Oh, at the cricket?
And I'm just gonna...
Roll to hit the cricket. Mathias, I hate you, because now I gotta go fucking look up to see if there's a cricket stat sheet.
Just take the...
I'm pretty sure there's a cockroach stat block.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna type in bug into D&D Beyond.
I'm literally just trying to hit a small target with a dagger. Just to prove that,
which makes me go...
A, I can, B, that E shouldn't be in melee.
I'm going and checking to see if there is... I do not want an assassin bug. Alright, D&D Beyond.
You just tell me when you have a stat block, then I can fucking roll my dice. I love that technically it doesn't matter if it has cover either, because I have sharpshooter.
Yeah, I know.
This dice.
Well, Andy, I don't know if you have. There's a giant fly, which I know it's a giant fly,
Yeah.
but it still has a CR rating of 0. Its armor class is 11. It's a large beast,
Maybe
though.
that's 'cause
A
it-
large. Oh, woo, woo,
A
woo.
Yeah, no,
large
that's
A
not what
beast.
we're aiming at.
That's not.
Large fly. That's disgusting.
You can look up. There's some normal rat stat block, and then maybe just increase the AC a little bit in your own head because it's
Yeah.
small. I'm trying to hit cricket with a knife.
Like, I have an idea in my head of
I'm
something
gonna go for
that might.
tiny creatures.
I'm
I love that I
looking-
set both of you on an adventure to what is there for bugs?
This is
You
what you've
can-
done, Matthias. And the worst part is my D&D is my computer is just acting very slow today. So we have to see. All right, come on.
Yeah, I think.
It's just oh god, it's acting
Nobody
so
is
slow.
stopping you from winging it.
The closest thing you can have is like a sprite.
That is actually.
That's actually.
Which
It's a
15.
tiny thing.
But they also have
is-
leather armor, you know. So I think it's
So
how much is it that leather armor gives in armor class?
1.
1. Okay.
Plus
So,
six.
like-
So it would be 15 or 14 armor class for.
Yeah. Okay, Matthias.
the
Yeah.
fly.
Roll that, and I can.
That is an 18.
18. You toss the knife and everything. And cricket jumping midair. You were just tossing the knife to toss the knife. Cricket jumps in midair. You pin it to the tree that was trying to jump to as you get like part of its leg, and it's just kind of wiggling there like. And then like because you did nick it,
It goes in
does
the
feel-
jar.
yeah, you pull up the knife, get it off, go in the jar.
Trying to
But
do
yeah.
the hand thing. That's good enough.
That's fine right now. But yeah, so you do that, you catch a cricket,
Oh,
he just kind of looks at you and just goes, all right?
have I made my point? You know, you should.
You?
I do believe that you are capable of hitting things either from like a range or maybe like, you know, just get in there and then get away. No one's stopping you from. Well, maybe you know the enemies might, but my point stands. You're
I'll think about it,
squishy, and I point her like I
Pyre. You poke at E and she just
I
kinda-
poke E and say she's squishy.
She looks at you just as you poke her and just kind of like the small flinch of like being touched. She's like, just looks at you. Just, Pyre.
Oh, Anna, what's this? This smells amazing. And I walk away.
I mean, so some basic stew with some mushrooms and some stuff. So
Oh, well, I've barely had real food before, so this is great.
Yeah, you all sit down, have a
yeah.
nice meal.
Pog.
Morven, at the sound of mushrooms, kind of peeks his head up over the your little thing. You're like, son of
I'll
Morven.
put him on my knee as I'm sitting.
Yeah.
And then he's just
And you
like,
see definitely, Anna, this baby bird Pyre got a couple days ago is definitely getting bigger. And Pyre, you've started noticing it too. He's just barely able to fit in your pocket anymore. He can curl up to where he just is
Love
hidden
it.
in it, but now if he just kind of sits there, his head is above the edge of the pocket.
I've got to get a bigger pocket. Also known as backpack.
Oh. But yeah, this baby bird is getting big, and he keeps trying to flap his wings and everything, but you can see that just from his current size and proportions, he is not able to lift himself very well.
We'll get there.
So a question, purely of the hypothetical. Anna will speak while we're eating.
Uh-huh.
Have you heard of a humanoid-shaped creature whose relatively larger shape, has black eyes with like red beady pupils. Does that ring a bell for either of you?
Make history.
So before I make
checks.
any checks, I'm gonna make an insight check if this is purely hypothetical.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, no. So would E.
No, I get it. That's valid. That's absolutely valid.
That was a
E-
very, very weird and very descriptive way.
E thinks this is purely hypothetical. There's nothing you can roll with.
Yeah, I got a 15.
Anna, what'd you roll for?
23.
Okay.
It's
It's
hypothetical.
all hypothetical. Yeah. So let's make the
Alright.
history checks now, guys.
History checks. Okay, not like well, it's shit either way for me.
I would say if you want to try Arcana.
I mean, it's the same thing for me. So
Yeah.
Technically
E's
not
doing-
23, it was more like 21, but you know,
Yeah.
still.
Okay, but yeah. All right. Huh. Pyre?
I got a 17.
E got a 19. I have to think about this. Huh. Pyre.
The noble's astute assumptions comes in handy.
Pyre.
Yeah.
I'll start with you.
Mm-hmm.
You've heard tales of if you weren't careful during the night. During particularly nights with no moons, very dark, very wet nights. Like if it had rained. If it had rained and like there was water in the air. Shut up. That
That's on.
that something in the night might come and get you. And some of the slaves you had heard about come not on wet nights. Some on very dark, shadowy nights where there isn't much light to be seen. Now you've also heard, you hadn't seen it in Stagham, but you had heard from other slaves that had come from different places of, especially some that had come from up north, saying that they had woken up and their buddies in the bunk next to them was a dry husk the next morning. You had heard stories like this, and the ones who had survived some of these things always remember seeing tall, looming humanoid figures. There's feral in nature with completely red eyes is what you always heard. But it's the eyes, again, of the complete red and the small reddiness and the feral-like nature of these stories is what you kind of point out. You never got what the monster was, but you do remember hearing stories like this.
And I'll tell these stories that the slaves used to tell at night.
Yeah.
You know, scare the shit out of the new ones.
And the night, do I remember it being particularly
It was day.
Damn.
Well, I would say while it was day, it was cloudy, but it wasn't raining. But it was looking like it was going to rain.
Right.
Why does that? See, I thought I had a theory, and now the rain thing is throwing me off.
E chimes in, saying, "Do you remember any other features? Just the eyes and the humanoid shape."
I mean,
What do you mean? Remember it? We're just theorizing about a legendary
It's-
creature.
Oh,
it's
well, that's true. But is there any other thoughts you have on that? Just that?
I mean, it was a nightmare I had, and I
That's a weird
remember
fucking
like
nightmare.
exactly. There was like blood coming out of his mouth as well. And there was like blood everywhere.
Just everywhere, all over the mouth.
I mean, as far as we've been told, whatever this is leaves dried husks of people around. And we've heard about it up north, but that's like the extent. And
Well,
I mean, as far as I understood, this was just fucking stories. But I mean, who knows? We've fought hags and chickens.
there are rumors I know of, the rumors and of old story tales of why the North isn't safe, especially up near Bannon, of, bloodsuckers who would,
Ooh,
drain you of your blood.
exciting.
And they were feral humanoid creatures, but you could always tell it was them by a mouth full of sharp fangs coming to just, chomp into you and drink from
What do
you.
you have against sharp fangs?
No, well, it's just they were more
Is there a problem
terrifying.
with my corner teeth?
No, Pyre. That's what they would tell us as children to scare us.
Oh.
But yeah, that's all I know is we were told never to go up to
But
Bannon.
up north.
Up north, yeah. I never heard any stories of that down here. Really. Well,
Well, we have reason to go to Bannon anyway. We might as well kill some of these things. Who knows?
Yes.
Maybe they're
Anna.
hot.
Anna,
Yes.
I don't know much about,
About.
before
Well,
you
well, in
joined the
general.
guard. Before you joined the
Okay.
guard. How much blood?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't either.
Alright. I won't bring it up then. And he kind of sits back down. But bloodsuckers up north is something I've heard about.
Well, we're gonna, purge Bannon anyway, so.
I mean, I would, if we, depending on what we find out when we return.
I mean, we were gonna go to Rhyme Rock at some point. We might as well just head up to Bannon, light it on fire, and then we can leave.
It's a
Depending
pretty
on the situation
big
in Bannon,
city,
we might not
Pyre.
want to leave it by burning it.
Oh. It's always an option.
It is.
Anna,
It is, Pyre.
hearing Bannon so much, can you make me a history check real quick?
Yes.
Yeah.
I will.
Bannon.
Absolutely.
They sell
11.
11?
ice.
Alright.
ice
Yes.
cannons.
All you really know from hearing the word Bannon is that it is the largest city up in the north of Onhes. You also know there isn't much royal or guard presence there, but you don't.
But I
really
also
remember
know-
why. You also know.
That the cult of the Grim Coil who worships the Shahir is there.
Yes, you do know that.
Because that's
You
the
do that.
note I took.
Yes, you do know that. Yeah. Yeah, you know that. You know.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are saying fangs and teeth? We sure these aren't snakes? They might be snake people.
I mean, in the
mean-
nightmare, at least, it was quite clear that it was not really snake-shaped at all.
I mean, no. But we saw the snaky man.
Yeah, no, but there were still snake aspects to him. This was
Yeah, but maybe
absolutely nothing
There's
like that.
something like that snake.
I was not confused. Trust me, it has nothing to do with snakes.
I'm gonna keep a lookout for snake people.
Okay,
All right.
you do that. I mean, we're still in the
Alright,
forest, so it's still, right now,
Could be possible.
something we should do.
Listen, dreams are important. A lot of the interactions I have with Cypress happen through dreams. And my praying.
And you're thinking,
Well, I don't know. I'm
Okay.
saying dreams can be important. Sometimes
They
they
can.
show you things.
yes.
Who knows? Maybe it's a god nudging you in the right direction for whatever this is. Cypress,
It's a weird
you know?
nudge, but okay.
I start walking.
Y'all were still eating.
You just walk away with the bowl.
Yep.
All right, Pyre.
I like walking and eating at the same time.
We were never allowed to sit still in slave camp.
Yet it gets the system going.
You walk up off the whip blows.
Yes.
The guy from Fallout 4 comes. Have you heard of the settlement problem? I'll mark it on your map.
Fucking Christ.
Just randomly.
All right. So, y'all are done conversing, I'm guessing, with Pyre getting up and walking away with the Beyonce situation.
Yes.
So, with that, y'all start packing up camp, and y'all start making your way back to Vasir.
Mm-hmm.
So, roll
As we're
me.
From
walking,
like
I
the
will-
middle of the forest, right?
I will also say, as we start walking, obviously, so we might, depending on how long we take,
Uh-huh.
I've noticed on the moon that it's about 3 to 5 days until a full moon.
Oh, exciting.
So I was just gonna make the question: do we want to try and do the ceremony thing we talked about
Like
before?
I can't.
You can't.
No.
Why not?
I lack the materials.
Oh,
Need 25 gold's worth of powdered silver.
well then we might consider not reaching Rashir then before I transform, and wait.
Probably.
Because if we are in Rashir while I transform, it could
Yeah, maybe.
not be a good thing.
Hey, if you transform, do you think I need to cast Speak with Animals to talk to you?
I don't know.
I
You can
can.
try it out.
Alright.
But for what?
If you start just meowing at me, I'll cast Speak with Animals.
I think it would be more like a roar, but okay.
No, I
purr.
could never imagine a roar coming out of you.
She could
Have you
start.
seen
Okay.
yourself?
She could start purring, and you
That's
like
true.
go up to try and like pet Anna.
Okay. Well, what Laura explained at least, if I was not accepting it, I would be getting a full transformation, is what I understood. So I would be a complete tiger.
Yep. I mean,
So
we could
I'm just-
restrain you in the night if that would make you feel more comfortable.
I don't know.
Like, we could tie you to a big old tree and then just,
That
Do
sounds
you think a
bit
tiger would be happy
overkill.
being tied to a tree?
No, but I think you would be happy not eating people.
Yes, I would. As a conscious person, but when I'm a tiger, that might be different.
That's true. Does anyone
What
have iron chains?
What I'm suggesting is maybe
Manacles?
is
Anything.
when we get closer, you can help me try to calculate when the moon is going to be full.
Mm-hmm.
The night will, when it's going to happen, before we go into it, I eat a big, huge meal, ensuring that I am full.
I mean, we do have an option. I don't like the prospect of it, though. DM. Question.
Yes.
Using my knowledge of masonry, do I know any of the properties of silver? Like how hard it is to powder it?
Huh. So, properties of metal and knowing that would be more on the metallurgy than
Yeah.
masonry, because masonry is more stones.
But I did work in a mine.
You worked in a like stone mine to make bricks.
It's
You
more
were a
like a quarry. I
brick
know.
maker. You were in a quarry.
Yeah, I know. I know I'm making a far stretch here.
You know what I'll give to you? Because technically, yes, there should still have been some metal stuff around that you would know. I would say you can roll me a... This is me having to think. I would say just for past knowledge of this, you could try and do a history check to see if anything sparks your memory. But it is a high history check.
Don't do me wrong. That's a 3.
You were busy with stones. You do not know what it would take.
So, my other idea, right? Maybe I'd pull out my other quiver. We could crush up my arrows. I have a quiver of 20 silvered arrows.
Okay, and to do what with?
I mean, I need the powder silver.
Oh, for the
ceremony.
Okay.
I don't quite know how to do this, aside from like maybe just bashing it with a hammer, but
well,
have a hammer?
No, but I mean, we could just probably find a stone that we could crush them with. I can utilize my. I'm really fucking strong.
That's true.
And I just go. One of the only good perks about being a were-tiger.
Pyre, I know you have it. I'm just trying to find where the fuck those silver arrows are on your sheet.
They are in my other possessions.
Oh, okay. I see the other possessions because I was hoping that they would have.
Here's the thing: I have no idea what the value of those are.
Yeah, that's why I was looking on your sheet.
Because I know normal arrows cost nothing. So I was hoping maybe the fact that these are arrows dipped in silver is enough.
So,
but they're also not
silvered arrows
fully silver, right? It's just the tip.
It's the tip.
Yeah, exactly.
The tip, and I think it's just the tip.
How much do you need silver powder or powdered silver?
I need 25 golds worth.
I don't think that's enough.
You hand me your sword.
I mean, it's just silverly. It's not a silver sword. It's just a rapier covered in silver.
Yeah. Silver.
Take it off.
Like
silver alloy. It's not going to be much silver.
Well, anyway, it was an idea.
Yes. I think we'll need to wait.
Yeah.
It was a good idea. Don't get me wrong. Do any of you have silver coins, though? Because then we could...
No.
Mush those up.
I would need 25 of those.
You know, you need 25 golds worth.
Oh God, you're right. That is so many silver.
250.
Yeah.
Gold, silver
coins.
coins.
If I take 25 gold, right, and then I break them in half, don't they turn into silver?
No.
Isn't that how this works?
No. No.
You need to exchange them.
I look for a bank.
In the middle of a forest? Yeah. Good luck.
You know what? Roll me perception, see if you can, or no, investigation, see if you can find something.
Investigation, you say?
Mm-hmm.
For a bank?
17.
A leaf falls and hits you in the face. You find nothing.
You see a monkey village or so monkey being expanded into a bank.
I was so ready to find
but the bank only sells bananas.
I was so ready to find a fairy in a suit, just being like, Carol, send me the fucking notes.
Nope. You You don't. You're
Wolf
in
of
the.
Wall Street,
You're,
except it's the Fairy of Forest Alley.
But
Yeah.
just letting you know that transforming into a were-tiger is gonna happen, so we
Yeah.
might want to wait a little bit. But I think we should, of course, travel to Vashir and then, but not
You
go
should drink
completely.
this right before you transform.
What is it?
what do you?
You're gonna lose control, right? This might help.
What are you handing
Okay.
her, Pyre?
That this is a vial of reddish liquid.
What is this?
It's a potion of tiger safety.
Do I believe that?
I need. Yeah. No, roll some insight. Pyre, roll a deception, please, because I'm looking at what your sheet is, and I know that's not what that is.
Unnatural 20.
I rolled 12 insight.
It is a red potion. Slight discoloration.
You're telling me that all this time you were carrying around a potion of tiger protection?
No. Safety.
Safety? Yeah, well,
And
whatever.
no, I just thought it would be funny if you were a fire-breathing tiger. And then I put the bottle back.
I knew exactly what it was. It's the worst thing.
I was thinking that. Anna was like, so,
I mean, if you completely unleash yourself and just give in to the fire-breathing, that would be kind of cool.
I probably would to an extent. I mean, imagine
Yeah.
what a tiger would do if a tiger could breathe fire.
Yeah, exactly.
But do you want to encounter a fire-breathing tiger? Pyre, you're going to be the one who's going to be the closest to this whole thing. Do you want to deal with a fire-breathing tiger?
Pyre, do you
I
really
ride
want
it
to?
into battle.
Pyre, do you really want to be near Vasir with this? She could burn
You're
down
going to
Vasir.
ride me into battle?
No, I want to ride a fire-breathing tiger into battle.
Yeah, but
This
that's
is
what you're
now-
going to have if you give me the poison. I'm going to be that fire-breathing tiger.
Would you let me ride
No.
it? Oh.
I would not
No,
let you.
see, we're gonna find a different tiger. I'm gonna tame it. I'm gonna make it breathe fire.
Okay.
If I knew how to write, I'd write that down.
That's... Mhm.
So many face palms all around.
I'm
right
just
now.
saying.
We're walking during this one.
Yes, we are. Which y'all
Perception check.
y'all haven't rolled me that perception check I asked for.
Mm-hmm. Should I do it with advantage, or just a straight roll? Considering I would probably be distracted by this whole
I would say
conversation.
everyone roll me a roll because everyone's fucking distracted.
Yes.
It's perception, right?
Perception at
Oh,
13.
yeah, perception. Yes,
6.
got a 13.
Anna is.
Anna, you are not
attention.
paying attention.
Even with my were-tiger senses, I am not paying attention to the
Pyre is
surroundings.
goading you on, while
Uh-huh.
I cannot tell if he is like actually looking out for stuff or if he's still looking for the ferry bank that may pop up any second. E is literally looking out into the road, making sure y'all don't
Honestly,
get hit.
either or.
Yeah,
I might also add looking for fire-breathing tigers to that one,
yeah,
but you know.
yeah. Pyre is looking, but he's not looking for the right things. It's E who's like pushing y'all around. Like, okay, let's go this way. Come on. Like it's E leading y'all, but she's just like sitting there face palming, going, "Why? Why this conversation?" But yeah.
Wait, what if the fire... I'm going to continue this tangent for the rest of today. And just in general. We're going to end up at unicorn fire-breathing tiger. If like a unicorn and a fire-breathing tiger got together, and then I had a horned tiger.
A horned tiger.
Fire-
So you have like the Tiger Balm logo that you're riding
That's-
into battle.
I have no fucking clue. Possibly.
Tiger Balm is this amazing
Does it
stuff.
have a horn?
It has a ferocious tiger with like fire coming out of its mouth on the logo. Yes, actually.
Yeah, no, I've seen that picture, but okay, it doesn't have a horn.
I don't
if you
remember
just
if it has
whack
horns.
a horn onto it, then possibly.
You want that? Okay. Okay.
Yeah. hmm
All right.
And that's where the tangent ends up, like 3 hours later.
That's where the tangent ends up as y'all are like done walking for the day. E has been walking like this, trying to not fucking hear this conversation. Anna, you probably look just dead inside, having to deal with this. It like
Yep.
it worth.
I have every time I have tried to come up with like we should probably find some plan for when I transform, and
Plan
then
to,
Pyre
and then
just
and
goes
then yeah.
off on a complete tangent, talking about a fire-breathing tiger.
I would say
and
Anna,
just-
if you would like, the mom and you can definitely come out at any point, and it's probably shown up
couple of times.
and you've been like, okay, Pyre, let's, and like, but E is just going like this, like, I'm not fucking listening to this. Like, nope. But yeah.
What kind of armor would it wear? I'm gonna.
Yeah. Yeah. I would say this literally lasts the entire day of Pyre rambling about this, and y'all set up camp on the side of the road.
I pass out.
You pass out immediately. So it's just okay. E looks
I have
at
used
you.
every single bit of energy for that day. It is out.
E looks to you, Anna, and it's like, well, I guess you're taking first watch then.
Yes.
Before that, can we talk?
Yeah.
What I was gonna say earlier. If you don't want to talk about it, that's also fine. But I think I know what happened when you said Lionheart. I realized who you were in that moment exactly. I would also like to apologize for how long it's taken on any leads. But now that you said it was more humanoid than beast, I think that might be a good place to start. And, well, Bannon might be a good place to start with that too. But I know I'm scared to go there. For my own personal reasons. As from what I didn't tell Pyre, and what you might remember from guard training, the Royals aren't really welcome in Bannon anymore. So I would like to stay away, but I would understand if we do need to go up there for you, and anything else.
Well, thank you. But I'd very much like to not talk about it, not the events.
Yeah.
It's more you understand what I'm after, and that's more than. I thank you for telling me and helping me finding out what it is and where it is.
Mm-hmm.
I would very much like to go there.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, well, if you continue your ruse as you have kept up, and we don't say anything, I don't see why you should not be able to go to Bannon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm still just nervous about it.
Of course.
It might be
I mean, if there's anything we could help you make your disguise even more distinct and different from yourself.
That would probably be good, yeah.
I mean, I could bite you and make you a werewolf tiger, and then
I'm good. I would like to, maybe when all the stuff that's happening with Flamella dies down, I would like to see my family again at some point. So maybe that might not be the best idea.
That's fine.
I'm so sad I'm not part of
It was
this
mostly a
conversation.
joke.
I really just want to suggest a hat.
If Pyre heard that you made a joke, he might not believe me.
That's his problem.
A lot of things are his problem.
Well, yeah.
That's so mean.
He has he does kind of have a fair amount of problems, but that's Pyre.
What is it that
What?
you're after right now?
What do you mean?
I understand your goals, but those are long-term goals. You seem to be, I don't know, a little floaty all over the place. Like, why did you decide to come with us? I'm not saying I'm not appreciating that. It just seems
Moving around and not staying in one place is safer than staying in a place and getting figured out who I am.
well. I get that part, but you could still be moving around to smaller cities, avoiding trouble and staying out of sight. You're still
Money.
coming with
then.
us. We
Money
are.
then would be.
You can steal from people. You can still live off the streets or doing small time jobs. There's nothing that I'm just
This feels
wondering.
better than that. I've been shut inside castle walls all my life, and maybe a little bit of adventure, and this stuff is also what I would like to do, just to try it out and not be so
I know, but
trapped.
at some point, this is going to draw attention to you as well. Just with what we already have done, we have done stuff that our reputation in Bashir, for instance, has increased many folds since we came there. And
Well,
with this now that we have killed this coven of hags, that's going to further boost that. You're going to get
for
some.
Derlin, he knows how to hide that it's me. He can. I trust in him to help hide me, and if, say, I don't know, we get called up by some high-ranking royal person, I still have this, and she pulls out the dust of disappearance.
Okay, yes, but these are I what I'm saying is these are temporary solutions for right now. What I'm saying, if we continue this, if you continue this line of work, at some point your reputation is going to outshine anything you can do to try and escape it. People are going to make connections, start to see the dots going. They might not make the connection to you as like a royal person, but you're going to get the attention.
As long as I'm not being perceived as Esta or seen, and Quellen does her job right, that's all I need. This
Depending on how far we go with this, you might even reach a point where we become. I know it might be bigger, but I've heard stories of heroes of the past who have done. I assume this Andy.
Yeah,
but,
also
you know,
you have heard
legends.
them. You just haven't. I just haven't written them
No,
down
no.
yet. Yeah.
No, that's fine. I've heard stories of legends like in the past of where people have become incredibly. I'm not saying necessarily that we will reach that point, but I'm saying there could be a chance. And if that happened, we would reach a status that's higher than any royal. Could be potentially higher than a royal family, and you would have more attention than that. And I think with that incredibly amount of attention, including also responsibility, is that something you would be fine with? That is how it ends up being, depending if we live that long, of course.
I'm not hiding from responsibility and taking charge. I can do that. I am hiding from, well, I'm hiding from Flamella and their shitty crown prince and who he is and what I would become if I was stuck with him. That's what I'm hiding and running from. I don't.
Okay, so here's the question. Another question. I hope you're okay with me asking these questions.
I guess.
Just tell me at any point if I'm overstepping any bounds, but let's say we reach a point where it becomes relatively realistic for us to be able to actually do something about the political structure in Flamella. Would you want to do something?
Yes.
Okay. See, now that makes more sense. So that's the goal you have. The long-term goal. That was what I wanted to know.
It's a pipe dream at best.
Still, now I understand.
Sounds more like a Molotov.
Because that was one of the things that I was confused most about, why you stayed with us. I don't mind that you're staying. I was just confused a little bit. Because what would you...
While Pyre's persistence and ideology of burning it all to the ground isn't exactly in my line of thoughts of what I would like, I would like change. I would like change for my siblings, for what has been put on us. I would like change for what has been put on, well, the role of Esta. I want that changed. And I would like to change Flamella, if possible. But I know from knowing Thero, and don't tell Pyre this, but Quellen knows it too, that there's no way we can change them from the position we were going to be in. She puts on that face that she can change it, and she knows it, and that she shows that she can make them better. But she herself knows, which is why we're doing the stupid plan, and
Plan?
There's more than just what's happening on the surface level.
I mean, I
I've
assume so.
spoken.
It's politics, after all. The small that I've scratched,
Yeah.
which I usually didn't care for. That was
Politics,
usually always
yeah.
more. Which is why one of the reasons why I didn't want to be part of the Royal Guard.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to be a guard of all these secrets.
Political pawn, and yeah, there are many secrets around. Yeah.
Okay.
I should.
Well then.
I should get some rest, and
Yes.
we should. Yeah. And E goes and lays down and falls into her elven trance.
I will make a perception check.
Yes. Straight roll, cause you
Yes.
know, cause you human, but you wear tiger.
Ye.
Yes, Sir Smugs
12.
a lot. I see down there. 12. All right.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Oh
thinking
no,
more.
I'm just vibing with Revolution.
You're thinking more of the conversation that you've had with E, more than you are kind of the watch. You are still looking out,
Mm-hmm.
but your mind isn't in the watch.
Yeah. No.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Pyre,
Yeah,
can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
I sure can.
Mm-hmm.
Some of my favorite words, but it's
Or, well, you know what? Wisdom save, or no, I want both.
You want
Wisdom
both.
and religion.
Well, the wisdom save,
Mhm.
which is what I rolled a second ago,
Yep.
would be a 19.
Okay.
My religion check
Mhm.
would be a 12.
All right.
That would be so funny if I fail the religion check and succeed on the wisdom save, so we don't get to talk.
Yeah. No way of talking.
You. I would say with the religion check, you can feel someone wanting to talk, but you're not entirely sure with kind of how it was and how they're
Mhm.
trying to commune. It's not you're not entirely too sure who it is.
Oh, listen. Either it's Cypress or an eldritch being. I'm totally fine.
All right.
Come here.
All right. You open up your mind to let it come in.
Oh yeah.
You have a dream. You are sitting in Cypress's little grove that you've been always are sitting in. And you see Cypress sitting there, smiling.
Hi.
Hi.
That's great. I wanted to talk to you about multiple things.
Oh? They fold
Yes.
their hands and look at you.
Well, unless you brought me here, kinda. So I assume you have something.
I just
Or-
wanted to chat and see how my favorite, as they come by and start twirling their finger in your
wonderful.
hair, is doing.
Should we go more serious first or less serious first? I have kind of two things.
Let's take care of the serious business first.
Wonderful. So, I remember asking or talking to you about if there were others you were in contact with.
Yes.
Others like me.
Yes. You are my most powerful of them. You know, I do have people who do know of me and follow me.
Well, okay.
You are the most powerful one on this plane. On your plane, I should say.
Great.
There are others, though. They might be a bit harder to find. But,
Okay.
and they wave
Well,
their
we
hand.
can save that for another time.
They wave their hand, and you just see like a little circle opening, kind of like in Risk of Rain when you go to the shop and you can pick like what map. It looks kind of like that. And you and it opens up a little hole, and you look inside, and you see dryads.
Oh.
And you see them, they're having a party. Dryads and satyrs having a party, getting drunk.
Well, that's great.
And you see one of the dryads phase from dancing into a tree, and it's a cypress tree. And then phase out into the arms of a drunken satyr, and they keep dancing.
That is interesting.
And then the whole fades.
Well, great. I wanted to make a suggestion.
Oh? What kind of suggestion?
I have a tendency, and I know this might not be under the right pretense, because people should want the freedom we offer, right?
Yes.
But not everyone is willing to accept or see it at first.
Yeah.
But what if I can get close to... I want to lie to some people.
What kinds of people, Pyre?
Well,
I wouldn't lie to
my
me,
thought
would
I
you?
thought was no, I never would. Are you? No.
Good.
My point is, if I can convince some people that it would be better for different purposes, like maybe their harvest would be better, maybe their breeds of sheep or whatever the fuck, right, would benefit in the long term of occasional sacrificing / burnings of, ridding of your earthly belongings in that way. I don't know if that could... Because is that close enough to
I wouldn't
praising you that you would
say-
feel more powerful from it? Because if I can say that I represent a god of
I wouldn't
freedom
say-
and prospering, maybe I could make a couple farmers burn their fields.
Pyre. That sounds like destruction for destruction's sake. That's not how we run here. We run to cleanse what is wrong with this world. That is why you set fire to that town. It's evil and filled with a demon. That is why you set fire to that cave. And that is why you set fire to Pyre's house. You use your fire to cleanse the evil. Now,
you're right.
If you would unleash the
Not
pox
getting
upon a
closer.
field, yes, religious cleansing fire would be good to help grow anew. But fire and destruction for destruction's sake isn't how we roll. No.
No, I see what you mean. It's just hard to stay in the lines of benefiting the people and not upsetting the ones I work with.
Oh. Why do you need to make them not upset?
Well, them not being upset keeps me in a working and prospering position. If I can keep growing, I can rally people behind me. We can get this revolution properly. I'm not going to light Staghab on fire on my own. Or
Well,
Bannon, for that matter. Or, well, set Flamella into flames.
you say Bannon and they recoil slightly at the name.
Is there something about that?
No good happens.
As far as I've understood, Bannon is a place of, well, heretical gathering. That and Rhyme Rock seems to be,
I
or
wouldn't
either it's
say
expanding.
heretical or heresy. They are, as one would put it, worshipping their ways. Might not align with what I have in mind,
Well, then we
but
get rid of them.
some of the ones who do run that area don't take kindly to nature or to letting people have their freedom. But
Nature
that
shall
is
retake them.
not all of them. It is the few.
Wait, so there are innocent people in town as well?
You've met some who fled Bannon, came to live in Atlee to flee Bannon. Then the evil followed them, and now they move to new places.
Oh. Right. So there's going to be more of that. Okay. And we've already started that cleansing.
We've started some. But evil starts up north, cold and barren.
And then the fire shall rise north as well.
They put a hand to you on your cheek, kind of lifting your face to them, as they say, I want you to be safe, Pyre. Now, yes, you need, your job for this is to help light the fires of our love and showing the world what good we can do.
Yes.
But I need you to be safe and stay safe.
Well, I had an idea for that. This is the last serious one, but still, it would be helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way we could procure a fire-breathing unicorn tiger?
The laugh out of them of just being caught so off guard and just
I think it would be very beneficial to my fire starting. And I figured I would ask, a literal godly being if this was a thing and if I could have it.
They put their hand to your chest where your pocket is, and you feel as their hand pushes there, you feel the outline and shape of Son of Morven. You have what you need to help you. It might not be traditional way to start fires, but you have what you need. As they move their hand, and lightning is crackling off of their hand, leading from your shirt, and you feel the lightning because the pocket is right over your heart. You feel it, and you just feel the air kind of come out of you, your hair tingle up, and as you just Is
My
just
curls immediately poof more.
yeah. Your curls start moving more. You feel everything's just on edge, and you just feel like electricity running through you. At this,
I like that.
you have
Alright.
ways. You have things that you need.
I know, and you've
And
granted
you
me
have
more.
friends, and they put out their hand, and you see this shadowy figure of Morven just flying through, cawing. And you see them land as Cypress turns into still the Cypress ahead of you, holding out their hand for Morven to land. Yet in the moment you see it's a tree, and you see a letter around Morven's neck with the royal seal.
He's coming back.
And
Was
you hear the
real?
caw
Was that a...
as it shifts away, and Cypress looks back at you. You have many friends, Pyre, including me, yes.
Could you teach me to do something about that?
There are some magics that I don't think you quite possess the strength for.
Well, that's understandable. I'm a much better
And
rusher.
they move their hand, and you see what you've seen before, the royal letters that had been sent to you. The little magic carrier pigeon poofs into their hand. Soon, maybe you can learn this. It's something I've perfected after seeing from, well, your new acquaintances. As they crush their hand, and the magic fizzles out.
They're cool. I like my friends. I do.
Yes. Well, if you need something that doesn't put so much of a strain on your friends, that might be a good way to handle some messages.
Yeah.
But
thank you.
for now,
I was
Pyre.
wanting to talk. I was gonna try in the morning, but
For now, Pyre. Again, hand comes to your face, just caressing it. What you are doing is good, but remember, destruction for destruction's sake isn't what we need.
that's not the way. Yeah.
No, you need to burn evil and wrong in this world. Like you've said, it's not the burning of the crops, because people still need food to be free and to live. You remember what it was like to have no food, and they wait and they kind of pull their hand, and the meat and the muscle on your bones and weight you've gained from joining this group and just from being free slowly just kind of goes away, and you're even skinnier, and you see your ribs protruding through your shirt.
Don't need that again. No, you're right.
As
I
it comes
understand.
back.
Hey,
Yes.
question,
Yes.
if I may. You're doing the showy thing. Do you know if Dim is alright? Is it true that he's prospering?
I do not have sight over him, only on ones working in our light do I see.
Alright.
If you see him again and
Find out on my own.
convince him to join us, maybe I might be able to see on him, but for now I can't.
Yeah. Alright, thank you.
Pyre, come here. And they open up their arms, like in a hug.
Oh, I run into that hog.
And they, just wrap their arms around you, put their face into the crook of your neck, and just kind of say, "You're doing so well. Keep it up, my love." As they're just petting your hair. As everything kind of fades to black, as you just kind of drop back into your dream. But before you drop into your dream, you're sitting there in the darkness. can you make me another religion check?
Sure. 18.
18.
I'm rolling all right.
You hear
And now I cursed myself.
you hear the sound of wind, but it's a different feeling than Cyprus. Similar yet different, but you hear the sound of wind going through. Cold, sharp, like the wind before a snowstorm. You hear on this wind, growth before growth, or no, wait, hold on, I have to think of this phrasing. Charred seeds don't always grow the best crops. You hear a woman's voice, and then you're back in your dream, in your sleep.
Do I like wake up now?
You don't wake up. You just go back into your dreams, which is
All right.
like you.
When
just
do I
back
wake up?
I would say probably of that you wake up, but before then it's Eve wakes up from her, trance, her long rest.
Oh right.
Switches out with Anna, and rolls her perception. It's decent. She's thinking about stuff. And I would say about halfway through her rest, you wake up feeling both well rested, yet freezing. You're very cold when you wake up.
Did a harsh wind come through here?
No, it's been very hot and warm.
I'm freezing.
Here.
I check my horns. Are they like pointing the right direction? Are my antennas correct? Like what was?
Yeah.
What did I tune into by mistake there?
Your horns are pointing the right direction. Everything's off
Right.
except that you are very cold.
Put Morven out. Did you do this? Or Son of Morven?
Son of Morven, you pull him out and everything, and the moment you touch him, he almost feels like he's burning hot to the touch.
Oh, by the... I
Put him back in.
No, I pull him out, but I'm like... You will warm me up, small buddy.
He's almost like too hot to hold at times, but you definitely can use him. And as you move, as
I'm fire assistant.
You're fire resistant. Yeah, that's true. You're using him to warm you up, and as you kind of move him around to try and warm you up, that area goes back to being cold.
Huh. I prestidigitate, light the bonfire again.
You do that, and it turns green, and you put like your hands up to it. Or...
Well, it doesn't turn green for more but like a second.
Yeah.
Before it turns to verbal flame, of course.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I just light it up so I can.
The moment it ends, the coldness stops.
Oh, the green disappears?
The moment the green disappears, the coldness in you stops.
I feel like I am in the middle of the worst, like I just walked into the room of two people who just broke up, and I am in the worst position.
You were friends with one of them, and the other one is like, how dare you go to them?
Yeah.
You should watch out.
Okay.
You're being told by like the ex what's wrong with.
Yeah.
I will have you know.
I don't think I recognize this feeling at all. Like, it is completely new to me, right?
It's familiar yet different. No, it's
familiar yet different.
It's familiar from the first time you met Cypress, but it's not Cypress's energy, but you can tell it's of the same domain.
I'm gonna make a minor illusion in my hand.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Of a fire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do I feel cold again?
Nope.
I'm gonna unlight the bonfire and then light it again.
E complains, but no cold on you.
That was very weird.
What happened, Pyre?
I don't know. I feel like a different being talked to me rather than Cypress, and I'm very confused.
Different
There's definitely some boundaries there I need work on.
different being?
But I don't know. It was like a cold wind swept over my body. Like, told me off.
Have you talked to Cypress about it?
No, I just talked to Cypress and then this happened.
Is there a way you could send another message to Cypress, or...
Maybe?
I mean, if it's confusing you?
Give me a moment. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna go pray. Like,
You're gonna go
immediately.
pray? Okay, yeah. Make a religion check.
16.
16. You get through to Cyprus, but it takes a little, just barely.
I'm just gonna, like, focus, and I'm gonna focus on the question of, like, what the fuck just happened?
You're gonna focus on kind of what you remembered and what just happened, kind of thing?
Yeah. And I'm gonna, like, with the thing of, like, are you okay? What just happened? Did only I feel that?
At the answer of, are you okay, is probably the first thing that probably you would say to Cypress. Cypress, you kind of get confusion. It's not a full message, but you get the feeling of confusion of like, why are you answering back? What is this question? And then you do the, did this just happen to me? And you get even more confusion of, did what just happen? And then you kind of go into the feeling of like, burnt seeds don't always make good crops. And you feel fear.
Oh. Wait, do I feel fear, or do I feel like Cypress is afraid?
Both. Cypress's fear is so strong
worse.
you feel it, and you feel the singularity of fear going through with Cypress going, and then you hear Cypress. No. Grizzly Hills fit well too. You feel Cypress kind of go through you and say, we might have to keep our talks a little shorter and less frequent.
Noted.
And then you feel Cypress's presence disappear from you.
All right. Yep. Go back to camp.
I would say with the fear you felt Cypress's mind also kind of racing. If
So was mine.
you want to make any sort of like
I don't.
religion or arcana check, you can, and you could probably just decide. Nope. Okay. Cool.
I go back to camp.
You go back to camp. Okay.
And I sit down, and I look at E, and I go, God things. It was nothing.
You look
That's
a
it.
little pale. Are you still feeling okay? And they go and touch your
Pale?
floor.
I'm pretty sure I'm quite green. There's no...
You look paler than normal, like you've seen a ghost or something, Pyre.
No, it's just weird
E
cough things.
puts like the back of her hand up to your forehead. She was, wow, you're burning up. Are you okay?
I'm always burning up. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
The
I've
fire blood.
felt your body heat before, but this is like I could fry an egg on
You
that
have
head of
felt
your
my body heat?
Pyre.
I'm fine, don't worry
You
about
could
it.
fry an egg on that head of yours right now.
How
Are you
long
sure?
until I wake up?
Another 4 hours.
Probably another 4 hours. Like Pyre got in 8
Yeah.
hours and then immediately just woke up and is now having conversations with E.
It's more just how long has it been since all of this have occurred? Like,
I would probably say
we've been going.
an hour max.
Yeah,
okay.
So far.
It's
The praying
I just
took a
wanted to
while.
know. I just
Yeah.
wanted to know.
Yeah.
The praying took a while.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're burning up, Pyre.
It happens.
I would say try and maybe get some more rest or something.
I don't. Do I feel tired?
No.
Do I feel like?
Nope.
Yeah, no. I'm awake. There's no need for that. I think.
All right.
I think it's just the heat of Cypress talking to me again, and then yeah.
All right. Well, guess we'll just wait for Anna to wake up and then we can get on going.
Yeah, probably.
Both just kind of sit there. All right. I would say they both just kind of sit there. Maybe
Yup.
you feed Son of Morven at some point during this.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. I'll say at this point I try to feed him regularly.
Yeah, you try and do all that.
yeah.
And I would say after some time, Anna, you wake up,
Right.
everyone gets breakfast, and y'all get on your way.
Do I notice that Pyre looks different or anything? Are there anything different with Pyre's looks that I notice? Not that I'm looking extra to it, it's just when I wake up.
Nope. Nothing, just
At
unless...
that point it's gone. Is that what you're saying?
Well, there wasn't any big change in your looks, except for you just kind of look scared and pale when you came back.
Oh. Okay.
And other than that, nothing really. Anything.
Right.
Yeah. I would say the biggest thing is you notice that Morven can no longer fit in the pocket. Or Son of Morven.
Wait, already?
Yeah, he no longer can fit in your pocket.
Bro, do I have a backpack?
Like half of his body would be sticking out of the pocket.
I do have a backpack.
Okay.
Can I keep part of it open, like one of the bigger side pockets on the backpack, and just then he can sit there, and then we can upgrade to the main room later.
You put him there. You put him there, and you kind of probably start walking a little bit, and then you hear protesting chirps in the back, as like
Okay. I take him out and I put him back in the pocket.
he doesn't fit in the pocket really,
I put him on the shoulder. Bam.
and he's just kind of sitting there, like literally just starts leaning on you.
Wait. No. Better. I stretch out the scarf a bit. I sit him there.
Oh, he just kind of starts like chilling in the scarf, like he just at one point just like decides that he's tired of standing and just literally like picks up the scarf a bit around your neck, makes it like bigger into where actually some of it starts showing on some of the other sides, and and moves it under his butt and just lays down, and you just have like a small parrot-sized bird, like one of like the little kiwi birds, about like that big. Can't fit in your pocket anymore, but it's just
He's
laying
so
on your
much
shoulder.
bigger than I thought.
He's
He's growing at an alarming rate, and I'm scared.
You should be.
I wonder what would happen if I fed you the fire breathing potion. We'll do that at some point.
All right. As y'all start your walking for the day.
Jules?
Yep. Yeah. Y'all can make me perception checks.
Yes, sir. So am I rolling with advantage this time? Because
Because you're tiger.
Yes.
Yeah.
'Cause this time I'm not actually going to be
Yeah.
that engaged in any...
Yeah, so far
Serious
no big
convo.
conversations. 13?
Even with advantage, that's a 14.
How did E get the highest at 17? What?
I rolled a 2 and 12.
What the
Not
fuck?
fantastic.
How is Mathias rolling higher than you, Dennis? What?
Yep.
But yeah. So,
It's because finally my luck can be seen, so it appears.
Now there's
There's presentation, and it just...
presentation anxiety? Yeah, alright. Okay.
That's why my dice have
it needs to-
anxiety.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
Alright.
They can't perform not under pressure.
All right. So y'all are walking through the day.
It's Schrodinger's dice. When you observe them, they have they're in a superposition. Either you roll badly or good.
Oh,
I know for a fact that Victoria is in the chat. I don't know if she.
Oh,
I know that she is at least watching. So
yeah. But yeah, Schrodinger's dice. That one was good and bad. God, fuck. Okay.
So good.
Yeah. Y'all, go walking. Y'all are traveling, back to Vasir. Y'all made your things. Just nothing really happened or stood out. Y'all kept walking. Any conversation happens. We can make this a quick day, or
Quick question, actually.
mm-hmm.
Do I still feel weird throughout the day, or is that completely gone?
It's gone. You can still have anxiety about it, but you don't feel the weird magic-y cold effect anymore.
seeing as we are coming up on the third night, it's just if the moon is full, let me know. Because you said 3 to 4, 5.
You would have seen it on a. You're pretty sure it's not tonight, but it's soon. You're
Okay.
not, and you have a gut feeling inside, knowing that it's soon.
And when were we back to the shear again? Would it be after this night or?
You would probably have. If you do all of tomorrow walking with like no breaks, you can get there a little bit. You can get back to Vasir a little bit after dark.
Okay.
So, when we're having one of the breaks during the day, you know, because we've been walking and blah, 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 right? I want to kind of just walk a bit away behind a tree so I'm out of sight.
Yeah, you probably would go, I'm going to go take a whiz, and then,
I want to take out my prayer beads.
Yes.
And I would just want to scoot them between my hands. And then I want to cast Greater Restoration on myself. To see if I feel better. Or if I've rid myself of the curse. Or anything. I don't know. I'm not targeting anything in particular. I'm just casting Greater Restoration on myself.
Huh.
Do you lose those beats if you use them?
Nope.
No.
Right.
Daily. I can do
It's a
one.
daily.
Okay. Also, I really have to pee. I'm sorry, but I really...
you can go. You can go. This is a Pyre moment, so yeah.
Yes.
I would say, make me just a roll that you would make for Greater Restoration. I'm trying to think of.
I mean, it would be a spellcasting roll, I guess.
Make me a spellcasting roll.
Using my spellcasting ability?
Yep.
Yep, okay. So,
What you say?
with my spellcasting modifier,
Uh-huh.
that's 22.
What'd you roll?
Because it's a +4, it's an 18.
Alright. You do this to yourself. And there's a sense of ease that washes over you. Then a small sense of, well, however you would want to take it. Because you realize, yes, you used the spell. But nothing has changed. As you kind of maybe start to realize too with this, that there was no curse put on you. Okay. It was just an effect to scare you.
You just got intimidated, dude. Calm yourself. Come on. I put them back.
Do I hear...
No, he walked off. So he
No, but do I hear him say any of these things? Not seeing anything.
I would
Just
say
here.
I would say Pyre, how far would you have walked off, knowing that Anna has
I literally walked like maybe like 5 steps away behind a tree.
Okay, then you probably would have heard Anna.
I mean, I can make a perception check to
Yeah,
see
I would
how
say
much I'm
make a
paying.
perception check and see if you could hear it.
Okay, and this is based on sound, so
Yeah, it's based on sound,
advantage.
so advantage, yeah.
Oh, that is a 19.
19. Alright. Yeah, you definitely would have heard him. And definitely would have heard a spell going off. And then Pyre's calm, then probably anxiety with it too. But then just like, oh, fuck, okay, let's just, and yeah, and then walking back.
Are you okay? Not to pry.
I think so. I guess.
Okay.
I hate that I'm proving myself right.
In what way?
Said dreams meant something.
You had a dream?
Nightmare almost. It was weird. But I talked to Cypress about it, so it's not the word.
What happened? If you want to share.
Not much. Just heard a different voice in my head other than Cypress. And it shook me a little bit. Didn't allow anyone in there, and then...
Well, didn't you say... I don't know how this works, but...
Mhm.
Didn't you say that Cypress was working for the Wild Mother?
Well, yeah, but that was me unknowingly. Because it's not quite like that, apparently. Yeah.
But do you know if it was the Wild Mother or not?
Nope.
Could you ask her?
The Wild Mother? Why would I do that?
I mean, don't you work for the gods? And
I mean,
not
I
Cypress?
I work with Cypress. I work in my beliefs. Work in our beliefs.
And Cypress was a god, or
Celestial being, yeah.
okay? Could you contact the Wild Mother?
Never done that before. Don't see the reason to.
The way I see it is like Cypress could be perhaps considered like a secretary or something, like someone underneath, and the Wild Mother is
No,
like
no,
the...
no, no, no. It's not even like that. We're talking like Wild Mother is like the more widely recognized thing, and Cypress is over here, still like a definitely like a similar power level, just not very native to our realm. There's like a bunch of satyrs and other things that follow
Okay.
Cypress other places. But,
But
you know,
I
they're
don't know if I am confused with this. I
parallel.
probably am. But
Well, it's, you know, god stuff.
didn't you get the
things?
some of the powers you have, some of the abilities you have? Don't they come from the Wild Mother?
No.
So all of it is from Cypress.
Sure.
Do you know about this? Are you sure about this?
There's a pretty far road ahead of us, guys. And I start walking. Which I assume Pyre takes the lead for some reason suddenly.
Yeah. And just goes,
That quickly changes, I assume. I'm not going to be allowed at the front.
Yeah, probably, most likely.
Yeah.
nope. I take the front.
And I would say E wasn't paying too much attention. Or if she was, she's just not saying anything about
She
it.
was actively cleaning her glasses. Or...
was checking stuff. Yes.
That's actually a good thing. Good idea. I need
Yeah.
to do the same.
I did it with the
Are
blanket
we all
in my
gonna do
lap.
like glass the stream, guys? We all sit there.
No glasses reveal. I like how my eyesight is so bad I can't even see
Yeah,
my own
exactly.
face in my camera.
Yeah,
Like it's completely blurred out. I can't even
It's,
see how it
all
it's,
looks.
it's depressing that I have the best eyes out of this group.
Oh, Dennis, do you think if our cameras get out of focus and then we take our glasses off that we're gonna be in focus?
Maybe.
Like that it's
Or
like
we're
double
gonna be
negative and we get
I
you
don't
know.
think that's how it works.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm pretty sure.
Why?
Guys,
No.
do this online.
No. Shut up,
If
Mathias.
you're driving in a fog, put on a
No.
blindfold, it cancels out, and then you
Twitch, Mathias does not speak for this channel or anything. He needs to just shut the fuck up. He's not the owner here.
Well,
okay, yeah.
we
Young
continue
Pete
forward.
walking on that.
I will say I will be trying to aim for not reaching.
Yeah, no.
time.
It would be like tomorrow night. Y'all would be reaching Visir. All right. I would say make me as it gets and the end of the day after this break makes me some more perception checks.
Okay.
Like second half of the day perception checks.
Can I do it with an advantage?
Yeah.
I am trying to be. Okay. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening?
What?
I think all my luck has just. I rolled a 3 and a 4, and that's a total of 6.
Pyre?
What's happening?
Pyre? What'd you roll?
8.
Gee, okay. I was like, Mathias, are you stealing my luck? And then 8.
No.
Okay, nope.
I rolled a 5.
So E rolled a natural 20.
Okay, well, hey.
Hey, I'm stressed.
You're stressed.
Anna is confused about
You're
Pyres.
confused. E decides to take charge and walks a little bit ahead. And as she, I would say, kind of as it's getting close to dark and y'all start kind of looking for a place to camp, there's a moment where E kind of pulls y'all off the road. She goes, I hear someone coming. Because you guys are starting to get towards closer to like a path. Like the path that leads
Alright.
that day travel to
Wait,
Visir.
what did she say again?
She goes, I hear a cart coming. A cart.
That's
Okay,
weird.
sure.
We're not close to town yet, and I'm not there. Nobody
Yeah.
should be coming yet.
Have we heard anything about a card being able to? We haven't, I assume.
Y'all haven't. Y'all
Like-
are starting to get on a path and everything. So like carts would be coming, but like E kind of goes, I hear a cart coming. She pulls y'all aside,
Right.
and
yeah.
then not too long after
mean-
she pulls y'all aside, you'll see a cart coming. And in this
I
cart
will.
sits Eric.
Eric?
Eric Keene.
Eric.
The one. Eric Keene, the one y'all met in Atlee and brought to Visir, is coming.
Oh.
Not from the Visir direction. Like he's headed towards Visir. He's in a cart. Sees y'all. And he stops.
Hey,
Hey.
old friend.
Hey, Eric.
Surprised y'all are coming. I thought y'all be back in Visir yet. I didn't think it'd
What are
take
you
that long to.
doing out here?
Oh, well, after y'all left, and before Derlin and them all left, I was talking to Derlin, and, well, he thanked me for like, telling him about what happened in Atlee, and, well, he saw my wife had magic capabilities, and asked her if she did any training. She did some when we used to live before Atlee, and now she really hadn't had too much other training, and so he gave her his word for the Mage College in Elderwater, and well, Nellie has a friend and some family down there, so I think we're gonna head down there and live.
Oh wait, is the whole family here then? I walk behind the cart to
It's
look in.
just Eric in the cart so far, and he says,
So
I
what do
had
you,
to. Because Nellie can't walk, Derlin also arranged for me to pick up a cart, big enough for us
I
to
want to
head-
inside check him immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kinda
you
wanna
can
feel the
inside check.
same.
You can inside check.
Yeah,
It seems a
feel
bit
like he
sketch.
killed his whole family and they're all in coffins in the back.
You can check, and the cart is completely empty. It's just him in there.
I believe him 100%.
How badly did you roll?
8.
8. Did you want to insight check?
Yes, that
Okay.
is a 15.
15? Yeah. Y'all all believe him. He's telling the truth, and even with the smile on his face of looking like he's getting his life together, you can tell that he's very excited about this. As he says, yeah, Derlin helped set us up with some of his people up in Stagham, and they said we could use this cart, so I just was picking it
Wait,
up.
there's like a mage college in Elawar?
Yeah, one of the bigger
know
ones,
that.
and
So you're
on
going
Hess.
to Vashir now to pick up your family and then head
Pick
to
up in-
Elawar?
pick
Where
up
do you get
family.
the cart, buddy?
Stagham. Derlin helped arrange this.
Wait, is this the road to Stackham then? Then look,
And you
like,
look,
each
and
way
you
is a
do
road.
see now kind of Pyre standing next to you. What you thought was a tree, a really weird looking tree, it's actually a sign that points down to Vasir and the way Eric is coming to Stagham, and the other way is where y'all are, and it's the forest.
Why did we walk through the entire forest and not just follow the fucking path?
Because we need to go through the forest.
You need to go through the forest and not get to
You could have
Stagham.
gone to Stagham and then went from there to the...
It would have been a
It would
longer
have not-
path.
He even pikes up and goes, we didn't walk the Stagham way. Stagham's more like east, and we went just kind of more north of Vasir, like directly north kind of area.
Oh.
It would have been like a whole
Listen,
2
I have
other
a
days' walk.
great sense of geographical placement. I thought we were totally actually a very different place. This is Pyre.
This is
and
both.
me.
This is both of y'all. Can't read a map. Mathias strikes again.
Nope. Absolutely not.
Well,
And Eric kind of pikes up.
good
"Well,
luck on your travels then, Eric.
Well,
yeah.
I was looking to bunk down for the night. I don't think I can make it to Vasir before, well, it gets too dark.
I'm
So if
we were gonna keep going for a bit. So
you're all sure I can help lessen the load, y'all can ride with me.
nope.
No, it's fine. We got it covered.
Oh, all right. And even E kind
He's
of looks
afraid
at
of
you.
carts.
No, I'm not. Pyre.
I'm so wait. Oh, I wasn't allowed to tell that to people.
She smacks you, like upside the head. Just like on the back of the head, like this. No. Why don't y'all want to take the cart? It's less walking.
Can I point to Anna?
Give us a second, Eric, and he kind of pulls y'all. It's not for like another couple days, right, Anna?
No, it's literally like from either tonight or tomorrow.
You can tell Anna it is not tonight.
No, but I don't want to
I'd
risk.
rather not. Yeah.
Plus, we don't want to be in Vashir when we want to,
Yeah.
stay out of Vashir before
That's true.
E.
Traveling on our own here is safer for all
And
of us.
having others to witness it would be bad.
What if just for tonight we camp
No.
with him for
Nope.
safety?
Nope.
No, there's no safety.
The only
Let
reason
him-
we would camp with him tonight was to protect him.
Yeah.
But I have the feeling Eric is... Eric, you're a capable man, right? You come all this way through the forest.
I came on the
That you-
path. There's not really much that goes on the path because, well,
Exactly.
people know and...
Plus,
Exactly, you're fine.
there's also the chance, E, that if we do camp with him, that he's going to stay with us for the rest of tomorrow.
Exactly.
We cannot. Let's just decline this. Sweet, while it is sweet that he wants to. And, we kind of have to decline.
Plus, you know,
We're also kind of lucky he hasn't noticed any difference already in me, because there are differences.
plus, this is the first real hike you've been on, actually experiencing the real
She steps
world.
on your foot. Pyre. I've been on hikes. I had to walk from Stagcamp to Vasir on my own and not on the trail and path.
Let's
So-
just do
Yeah.
what we plan to do.
Yeah.
All right.
I get that it's convenient. If you want to go with him,
I don't want to leave y'all.
be my guest.
Exactly.
But it would.
Then that's what we do.
It's nice not to walk.
Yes, but
Get used to it, princess.
She looks at you and just kind of throat growl.
Listen, whenever you act like a princess, I'm gonna call you a princess. I'm so sorry, Eric, but we're gonna have to decline.
Oh.
He is simply too terrified of your cart.
Okay. Well, I'll see y'all
Next time, though.
a little
Yeah.
bit up the road then, because I was just gonna camp around here.
Yep.
All right. As he kind of confusingly kind of keeps on trotting in his cart.
he doesn't need to be confused. we can
He
do,
like
we can decide on our own.
small sadness on his face.
Shoot him in the back of the head. He's
Mathias.
a doppelganger. No, I'm kidding. No witnesses.
Where is she?
I hate y'all. But yeah.
I mean, Dennis. Pyre is one, like, aggressive hit in the face away from the fire rises. Like,
Yeah, you're already there.
You're
Fire
already
rises
there.
to the north. Yeah, I heard
oh yeah,
that.
no, that was intentional.
You're already
Yeah.
there. Alright. As y'all decline the cart invitation from Eric and
Mhm.
it starts getting dark, I would say y'all set up camp. As I think that's where we're gonna take a quick break.
Hell yeah.
Because it's been 2 hours since streaming and I would like to stretch my legs. So yeah,
Yeah.
Pog.
we will be right
Chat, I can't
back,
wait to
chat.
find Eric's corpse up on the road because Andy had prepared that we were going to go on the cart.
Or Andy just discard the shape changer encounter.
Yeah.
I wanted y'all to get back to this here soon. That was it. But alright. Alright.
Nope.
I
Nope.
did
Nope. Alright.
the void.
Yeah. Alright. But yeah, we will be back here in a little bit. So stick around and we will be right back. Hopefully Dennis's camera decides to not do what it's doing. And we will see y'all.
Dennis has exited the fog.
We will see y'all in a little bit. God damn it. I hate that. And we're back. Hello. I would just like to give a quick shout out to Acid Greenbee, otherwise known as Bo, little baby Bo. Thank you so much for the sub. And as we jump back into the D&Ds, y'all were setting up camp. So, who's taking first watch? Pyre, you haven't taken a single
Me.
watch this time, so it really should be you.
I am taking first watch.
All right, Anna, you get sleep tonight.
Okay.
And I would say,
I mean,
as you set up and as you look, the moon is not full. It looks close, but it is not full yet. Pyre, it is your watch. And I would say, before you go to sleep, he just kind of sits down and she just goes, so, I know you said every time I'm going to act like a princess, you're going to call me princess. But
I am aware that I shouldn't. There was nobody near us.
please.
Yeah.
Just
I will.
for you.
I'll stop.
You hear in the distance.
Oh. Aha! I put out my hand.
You put out your hand? You
Yes.
still hear. Nothing yet. It is getting closer. As you see
My
Morven
hand is
circling.
staying.
But he can't see you just yet.
Land. Oh, he can't see me?
He can't see you just yet. The trees kind of are in the way, but you see.
Prestidigitation, I light up like a bigger fire. Just,
Whoosh.
yeah.
The
I put out
light
my hand
flame.
again.
The bright flame kind of scares him just a little bit as you see him circling.
Oh,
Still.
Morven! Morven, come on!
The moment he hears the name, he swoops down and he sits on your arm. And there is
Fantastic.
a letter attached to
I,
his neck.
I will immediately cast Speak with Animals,
Alright. Yep.
which uses a spell slot.
Yep.
But
You do that. Pyre!
you have
Pyre.
fair winds with you, my dear.
Huh? I was
Did
confused.
you have fair winds with you, my dear?
Yes, I did. It's good winds, good times. She did like birds.
Yeah! I told you, my friend.
She did. The grumpy one with her did not seem happy. Well,
He didn't seem happy ever.
he was confused. He was confused about a giant big bird coming and landing and pecking at their roof because I kept seeing the thing and they kept trying to shoo me off. And then he kept kind of like cuddle me, which was nice. But then like she kept trying to bring me into the thing, and that little box was too small for me.
I look E directly in the face as I say, that does sound like Estep, Morven.
Oh, did he meet her? And she kind of looks and she sees you see it now too. There's a letter with a royal crest, kind of like scroll, like tied around his neck. And she was, should you read that from him? Should you get that? And
Yes. Yeah, no. I slap her hand if she gets there.
She just points at it.
Yeah, no. It's my letter. I'll read it when Morven is done telling his story.
Morgan goes, that box was too tiny and there's too many of them in there and just no. And he just kind of flaps his wings, kind of just showing like the panic of it.
Yes.
So I couldn't get in there.
Apart.
Finally,
Yeah.
they were able to just stop and she got your letter from me and...
Don't worry, E here is scared of carts too.
Pyre, I'm not afraid of carts. Oh, well, the open ones I don't mind because I can steal food from. But that one was just cramped with squealing girls. It's not good.
Nope.
But yeah,
but
no.
you delivered it, and
I delivered
the travel was safe.
Yeah. They stopped. She read it. She started writing a thing, and the grumpy one read it, got mad, and said that, you had no right, even after she said to stop contacting her. Pyre, are you in trouble with them, Pyre?
No. Nope.
Well, they said that you should stop contacting them, and some words were said, and he got his letter in, and she tried to sneak in her letter too. And I think I got it in here too.
Oh, you got it, Morven, my friend. You're a saint.
Thank you, Dennis. Yeah, I got both their letters, and so we have.
Wonderful.
We have it. Here, and he kind of like puffs his chest, showing off the thing.
I take both letters.
It looks like one scroll just on him.
Okay.
So you take it.
Take it.
You unfurl it.
Thank you, Morven, though. Before I start reading this and before my spell runs out, I do want to talk to you, because your son is growing very big. I pull him out.
You pull out Son of Morven. Oh, wow, he's getting much bigger than
Yeah.
me or his mom did at that age.
So, if I were to understand this correctly, I am to take care of him in the future, right? He's been
I'm not
good and
very
happy
good
here
with
with me.
babies, and if he is happy with
And I
you,
understand that.
you can take care of him.
At
Yes.
least, I mean, I think so. I put him next to my face.
He snuggles up and just
Yeah.
like he does that, and there's just like static just kind of sparking off of the both of you, and like your hair is just sticking up straighter, and
Yeah.
like his own feathers just kind of fluff out, and Morven kind of like skitters back a bit at the electricity, not expecting sparks just to fly off.
Yeah.
And she goes, "Oh, ha,
Yeah.
maybe
He's
that's
a bit
the
of a special one.
maybe that's the reason she said not to start putting the softness in the nest."
The softness?
When you make a nest, you grab like sticks and like bright things, and when during the winter, you grab soft things. And Morven kind of reaches up and starts nipping at your hair.
Yeah, I get you. That would light a fire.
Yeah.
But Morven, I have a question. If I'm to take care of him, for now I've just been calling him Son of Morven.
Aw.
Would you like to name your son, or should I do that?
Normally in birds, you name yourselves after a while.
Okay.
You name yourselves, or those around you give you a name fitting of your status, which is more what is normal of birds.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not very well versed in your culture yet, but I'm trying my best.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Morven comes from well, when I was younger, we would steal the bags off of travelers who would always scream Veen or Vine or wine sometimes, depending on where they were. And well, we would always have because of this, I would always have more Veen than them. So that's where that word came from.
Do I recognize the phrase "veen" from like Elvish
Wine.
or another language?
It's wine.
It's literally just wine.
He would be stealing people's wine sacks, is what you're guessing.
Okay, that is hilarious.
Wine and water sacks, basically. Yeah.
That is so great. Morven, you have been of amazing service to me. Thank you. I will take care of your son to the best of my ability.
Yes. Yeah.
Now go find someone who cares for how wonderful you are. More than that.
He snuggles up to you, like puts his like head to yours, and like puts his face into like the little ones, and he says, "I will watch over you. I bet still not good with the people.
I'll see
People
you again
nest,
at some point, Morven.
but I will watch over you a bit."
Thank you.
And he does that. You've taken the letter, and he kind of flies up, and he just flies up to a tree above you, and just kind of rests there and perches there for the night.
Good. I unfurl the letter.
You unfurl the letter? You only see...
As I sit at an angle where E can't read the letter.
You only see one piece of paper when you unfurl it. As it reads, Pyre. Thank you for the information. News of the Grim Coil plotting like this and recruiting openly is important news to myself and the guards around me. I've sent words to other military leaders on ways to look out and help you more on this problem. If any news arises on either end, we shall report to each other on it. You have one of my best agents with you, so I'm certain you can handle any situation with honest help. Now, as for your apparent crush and words of saving Princess Esta, Pyre, if you are found in any way threatening the kidnapping of the future Queen of Flamella, I am very certain Prince Thero, her fiancé, will not be pleased with you and make a scene of you if ever found out. Please, for your own bodily sake, keep the longings of your loins for her to yourself. You seem like a good man. I'd hate to see a cat of any sort get their claws into you. Durlin Theris.
What's the letter, Pyre?
You're asleep, Anna.
You're asleep.
You're asleep.
I'm asleep.
Lamau.
It's Justine and Pyre.
Sleeping through all the good shit.
I'm guessing you go on a
I
face journey.
checked for the other letter.
You check. It
Mhm.
just is the one piece of paper.
Damn it. Thought.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid Morgan dropped the other one. Is my talk with animals still up?
About this time, it would have gone down.
Cast it again.
Mm-hmm.
Morgan,
Yeah.
you said there was 2 letters?
Well, she tried to give a letter, and I thought I got it, but the grumpy one, might have still snagged it. He seemed to have gotten something, as I was flying off. So he might have grabbed it. I just have what was given to me.
Alright. That's fine. At least that means it's not dropped somewhere.
Yeah, no, I would hold on as tight as I can to anything.
Thank you, Morgan.
And Pyre, I would actually say as you... Goddamn Dennis. As you look over to throughout the letter, kind of while looking, there on the top corner of the back of the roll, kind of where it would have been the inside, and you wouldn't have noticed it while unfurling, is the imprint of a small kiss.
I want to search the letter through. If by magic or something like that, a message has been imprinted on it.
Roll Arcana, then.
That is a 14.
No, you don't see anything. You just see the kiss, and you just kind of hold it close to you. E at this point is also going, Pyre, can I see? Or are you just going to be selfish again?
Well, I mean, I don't think necessarily the things that your cousin has written here are very safe for you to read.
Pyre!
I'm sorry, these are very intimate information
I'm
here.
insight checking that. No. No. What did you roll? What did you roll?
That's 20.
No!
That's 20.
No! Fuck! Pyre, no, please! Pyre.
26.
Evil fucking...
I mean, I can start reading parts of it out to you if that's what you...
Sure.
All right, you just tell me when to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Pyre, long have I since... I'm not very good at reading, by the way. Long have I since longed for your sweet loins again. It's been so long since last we connected. Are you sure you still want to hear the rest of this?
She's just glaring at you, and then goes, "You can't read, Pyre."
No, I really struggle.
Let me read it. Let me see it, Pyre. And she goes over to try and grab it.
No. This is my intimate letter.
Pyre, can I read it, please?
It's kind of weird that you were, like, want this kind of thing from your cousin.
No, I
Excuse
want
you?
to see if she left anything for me to read, okay? Because there might be stuff that I can read that you can't out of it.
Is her heaping bosom actually that big? Like it says...
No, she's smaller than me, and she tries to grab it out of your hand.
All right.
Yeah. Is she able to grab it out of your hand?
Yeah, no, I
Okay.
just let it go.
Pyre, thank you. She looks at you, seeing Pyre, and you thank you for the information. She goes, "You fucker, Derlin wrote this," and just keeps reading.
But you believed me, which is the most important.
I believed that she might have hidden some sort of information in there about stuff.
Well, nothing aside from the kiss.
The kiss? She hadn't
I
even
point
finished
to the
it.
corner.
She flips it over and sees it, and she goes, "Cullen, that definitely is for you." She flips it back over and continues reading. She finishes reading it, flips it around again, holds it near the fire to see if anything pops up. Look through this and nothing. Just Derlin's warning.
I mean, Morven said that, like, Esther was trying to smuggle a thing on. And Derlin smacked it out of her hand. Didn't let it get on.
That might be for the better, actually.
I don't think so. I think whatever... Well, I guess...
I know them both better, Pyre. I think that might have actually been for the better.
No, I don't think so. Whatever she truly wants is what's important. As far as I see this, if they actually thought about sending me different letters, then Derlin is as much an accomplice in keeping her trapped.
He smiles again and laughs, and she says, "In some ways you're right, and in other ways, you're so incredibly wrong that it's funny."
Well,
I wish I could tell you, Pyre.
I'm used to that.
I wish I could tell you. And then you would have a laugh at all this. At what's going on.
Nobody's saying you have to keep more secrets from us.
This one I have to. For myself.
I don't think so. You know, I'm just going to tell Anna tomorrow, and then Anna's going to get it out of you. Anna knows how to talk to you. I don't. I whiff completely on sentences.
I've talked with Anna about this, and she understands
it's just me. Great, cool.
That I don't have to share what I'm keeping from both of you on this. It's
well,
good night, Pyre, and good luck on your watch.
Okay, well,
and I'm going to bed as she rolls back up the letter and takes it in her sleep.
Wait, no. I will keep you awake.
You take the letter back from her?
I will keep you awake as long as I ever possibly have to get that thing back.
fine. Here, Pyre. She just like holds up her arm
Thank
with the letter
you.
there.
I check it through to make sure this is the actual letter and not a slip of paper.
It's the actual letter.
Thank you. She didn't rip off the corner.
No, the kiss
Put it
is
in
still.
my
It hasn't been tarnished in any way. The kiss is still there. And Eve goes to sleep.
E has no respect for private belongings whatsoever.
Nope.
This is a private conversation between me and someone else. No, I want to read it. I want to read it. I'm going to keep it. It's mine now.
Maybe it is better. This is not. No. I'm gonna take out the letter again.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna tear off the kiss.
Mm-hmm.
Put that back in my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, I'm gonna take it out again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna singe the tear
Mm-hmm.
using fire to where it looks like it's been burned.
Mm-hmm.
And put that in my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna singe the corner on the letter.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna fold it up and then I'm gonna put that in a different pocket.
Okay.
So it looks like I have two different hidden messages. Oh, if only we had the other things.
I love you and I hate you. That's so stupid.
Someone looting Pyre's corpse somewhere is gonna be so confused.
At seeing a paper with a kiss on it,
A
yeah.
booty call and a what? Then the question
Never
is, which of the pieces are they most interested to fight the rest of the letter of? Are they looking for smut, or are they looking for...
Yeah.
What does it mean?
But yeah, you do that, and then we have a bot.
Mm-hmm.
Biggity bam.
Destroyed. Get owned.
It's literally a race. Who can take out the most bots?
Yeah.
Did you just, I didn't catch it here. I caught it on stream. Your fucking quick ass dab, you cunt. Did you just fucking...
You dab on the dead.
Oh my god. Oh, okay.
I hate that so much.
Okay. Pyre, you do that.
Yeah.
And then that's it. You put the kiss in one pocket and the letter in another.
Yeah.
All right.
And I take my watch.
Take your watch. All right. Roll perception.
It went from a 20 to this, by the way.
Okay.
Not a nat 1, but it's a 7.
You are way too busy trying to figure out if there is anything more to that letter, because you just are curious about what it means.
I wonder if I could send a bomb. That's all I said. Like that was my
A bomb?
That was my evening. Yep, that's it.
Okay.
All right, Unabomber.
No, blow up Derlin.
No. I, Andy, the DM, am gonna stop you right there.
I'm gonna move Derlin from organizations down to enemies. He's getting in the way.
Getting in the way.
I'll put him right below Virgin, the bearded devil.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's my evening.
That's your evening? Alright, yeah, you're too distracted. You don't really notice anything. E wakes up, still sees you kind of in a stupor, just kind of thinking about the letter. And she
Playing
just...
with Son of Morven.
Huh? Heading.
Playing with Son of Morven.
Mm-hmm. She looks at you, Pyre, and she's just like, "Are you still pining over that letter?
Pining?
Like,
Is that a word?
yeah.
Can you just invent words like that?
It's not, I didn't invent it. Like,
You sure?
thinking longingly of.
There's not a word for that. You just made the sentence. That's not.
No,
There's not a
that's-
word for that.
There's a word for that, Pyre.
No.
Maybe you should go to that mage college too.
How would I go to what?
So you get to learn, like, the big fancy
Magic?
words. No, the big fancy words. They have, like, normal classes there too. That's not magic.
Nah. No.
Alright.
Can I go to sleep now?
Yeah. Go.
All right,
Kaka!
wait.
Hide the letter from E. Kaka!
Oh yeah, no.
No, she
Oh,
had it. She,
By
Yeah.
the way,
yeah, Pyre?
I take out the kiss.
Mm-hmm.
I hid the evidence. I put it back in mine.
That's good. It might be best for you that way. Alright, get some sleep, Pyre.
And I pass out
Mm-hmm.
on a rock.
He is distracted too.
Great. Hopefully not searching my sleeping body.
She is not. She's just looking out of the fire.
Does she want to?
She may be the party rogue, but she's not that kind of rogue.
As far as we know.
No.
Alright, Anna, new plan for when we get in town.
Make her that kind of rogue.
Date.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Anna.
Well, convince Anna of that. Good luck.
Anna, you wake up.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yep. You see E, distractedly just kind of poking at the fire. Slowly killing the fire a bit too, because she's actually knocked some of the wood out, and now it's just kind of spread in the little pit. Slowly just dying embers. But she's still poking at it with a different stick.
Morning.
Oh, morning. I didn't realize that there was a time for you to wake up. Morning.
Did you have a nice trance or?
I guess. Yeah. Nothing to change.
I don't know what you do when you do a trance.
Well, I close my eyes, I restfully zone out for a couple hours, and then I wake up. Is that not what you do?
No, it's absolutely not what I do.
Never has an elf sounded this noble.
Have you not been around non-elves enough to know? You have seen what me and Pyre do
I see
when
that
we
you
sleep.
sleep for longer periods of time, and
It has nothing to do with a trance where we just sit and zone out. No, we are completely out. We dream,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
I'm completely out to I don't dream per se, which has always kind of interested me, but at the same time I've seen how you act, Anna, with dreams, so they're sounding less and less fun.
Well, depending on the person's past and stuff, can affect the dreams that you have.
Then I think I'm actually good.
But-
I don't want dreams.
You're lucky. Also, you don't need to actually do it for that long. Like, you're out for about half the time that we are out for. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a huge advantage to have you in the party. It makes it far easier to do watches.
Yeah.
But I was just wondering what it was like.
Well, the best I can say is I just kind of like I say zone out as like when I lay down, I kind of close my eyes, I zone out. I wouldn't say I'm physically there, but mentally, yeah, no, I'm just not there. But it's just kind of empty. Yeah. Nothing really, just gone and then back again. It's the best I can describe it.
Like for us, it's the whole thing. We have different states of sleeping and everything. Just like because we will reach a point where we're not really there. That's similar to yours, but we have like deeper sleeps, just different levels of sleeps.
So we take out the middle part, which makes it take longer for y'all, and we just do that, get there quick, and then
I think it's not a choice. Because if I could choose to do a trance instead, I would.
Well, I mean,
Make it sound like we make the choice to do a long sleep.
not like a choice. It's just I don't know. It's not like a thing of like I don't know. It just I don't want to say evolution either because elves are slow to die. Fuck off with you. But yeah, so like I don't know. It's weird elven things that I still wasn't. I kind of understand. Some of them feel weird to me too.
But then again, it's probably all you have ever known, right?
Yeah.
So you don't have different perspectives.
Yeah.
Are you okay? You seem distracted right now.
When you were asleep, Morven came back and he points up to the tree.
Oh.
Gave Pyre a letter from Durlin. He burned it, so I can't really show
Burnt
you.
the whole letter?
Most of it. Esta left a kiss on it, and he took that and burnt the rest of it.
Oh. I mean, Quellen left a kiss, but yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying that it's Esta.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah. It was basically because I got to read it just a little bit. It was Durlin thanking us for the information. Saying that he sent out words to others about it. Saying that, well, with you, Anna, around, that we can handle anything.
I mean, that might be a bit of a saturation.
And then telling Pyre basically to keep it in his pants for Esta. And that he shouldn't be sending her love letters because of her fiance will skin him alive. Which I know for a fact, if Theros ever found out about, well, a relationship of mine having, he would most definitely order them executed in front of me on our wedding day as a treat. He would do that. He's that cruel.
I know. He's an odd man. Well, not odd, I understand. He's trying to get me to be recruited.
Darlin, yeah.
In his mind, I am but on a simple trip.
Mm-hmm.
It's temporarily. He is expecting my return the moment I am done with whatever I am going through. And he is expecting me to, once I'm done, to become part of the Royal Guards permanently. Which,
I mean,
to stay right now, I have no intentions of.
Bro, like, we're not gonna guard the entire Royal Guard. We're the ones keeping this country in check.
yeah.
I realized,
Kinda
especially when I was training, I don't like taking orders.
Oh, really?
What is that supposed to mean?
You're not exactly. Well, you like making yourself the leader. But honestly, out of all of us, you're the one I would trust in that position.
Thank you. I do what I feel I need to survive.
That's understandable. But yeah, I see where you are a great fighter, but I do kind of agree with you. The guards might not be the best decision for you long term. Roving mercenary of, I don't know, Fuzzbutt is best for you. She kind of pokes at you a bit, trying to show she was being funny.
I already now got it! Oh my god! Oh my god. That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not good at making jokes like Pyre.
It's fine. I am warming up to the idea of jokes. I think that's the most honest sentence I've ever said.
Yeah.
Oh.
No. Oh no, Mathias is
Oh no,
frozen.
Matthias.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You're
frozen.
okay, you're
There we
back.
go.
What?
Your webcam lagged out
You
for
were
a moment,
frozen.
and you're like stuck
Bro,
like
my entire computer lagged out. Twitch hasn't loaded yet.
Oh no.
it was
Yeah,
just
you're
the
there.
fact that
You're
you're
here.
just sitting
Yeah.
in like
Yeah. E kind of laughs at that and goes, "Yeah, I kind of see that too. Yeah. Pyre's funny until he starts attacking, like, you know, like you or like, well, me, I should say. For me, he's funny until he starts going after me, and then he's really annoying. Like, yeah.
he has his way, certainly. He just needs to I don't like his obsessiveness with setting everything on fire.
Him taking it so literally is more of the worry for me.
Yes. Without much of a question to it. Trusting Cyprus over, I understand understand to an extent, having a religious and the idea of working under a higher calling. I can't even imagine how that feels like. To some degree, I can, because there are similarities there. But this is so. Just the things that he's been asked to do without question. I don't know. It's concerning.
Definitely, yeah.
Especially considering there's a lot of questions that I have given him where he seemed to be a bit flustered with my questions and he doesn't have the answers, or seems to have not even considered those questions where I would be some of the first things that I would think about if I was in his position.
I understand, yeah. I guess.
Yeah. Hopefully
maybe-
he does not. Hopefully we can keep him in tow a little bit.
Hopefully.
Says the were-tiger.
Hopefully.
We are a band of hypocritical bastards.
Hopefully. What Pyre can do is just, well, calm on the fire, go harder on other things. Like, maybe actually pushing for some of these things he says he wants, like equality of all and freedom. There's other ways to do that.
Also, we really need to come up with a plan for what we're gonna do when
For
this thing happens.
See, my honest thought was, I know Arcus has a basement. Or
What? You are insane, E.
if we just put a lock on it,
Go with Eric, knowing there's a chance that he might, invite us to come on board and take us. You want me to transform into a complete tiger in a town?
you could eat the rest of the abyssal chickens?
There is absolutely no way I am even putting anyone close to that risk.
Well, what about Pyre and
You
I?
are mad. Well, that's why I'm saying we need a plan. The fact that you are considering... No. Outright, no. I'm not getting close to Vulturus. Or, no, not
Vasir.
Vulturus, sorry.
Vasir.
Vasir. Until, I have transformed once, and this is over. We also need to kind of... I'm hoping that you two, if anything happens, can pin me down. That's why I'm trusting you two, because I know you have... We have fought a were-tiger before. I'm hoping there's enough
I would
control
like
for me
not
left.
to kill you, though.
No, but I think if we plan ahead, we don't need to. It's a matter of planning this out. This is why I'm saying we need a plan. And not going to a seer or a basement. That sounds absurd to me. Because what if I broke out of that basement? What if something happened? We don't know exactly how strong I'm going to be. We know how much strength I've gotten. But I'm just saying, it's like playing with fire. Which Pyre knows a little too much about.
Oh my
This is something I think we need to be careful for. I also, first of all, are you two at all okay with this?
Of?
Me turning around you two. If you don't want to, if you want me to not turn, I think the greater restoration is an option we should try then. I'm only keeping this if there's a chance that I can stay myself while I'm transformed. If I accept it and become myself. But there's no need to risk that if it means I can have a chance to hurting you two. And if you don't feel comfortable with me transforming while I'm close to you, then use the greater restoration.
I feel like we should talk to Pyre in the morning then about that.
Okay.
Then I wake up.
It's a while, probably. till you wake up.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the end of the talk, then
That would be end of the
okay.
talk.
Then I would say probably after some time, Pyre, you wake up. And
I had
just
the
see,
most horrible dream, guys.
and just see E kind of just sitting there.
Another
poking at the
wind?
fire.
No. I was in the middle of like slave tunnel digging, and then I hit gravel. It was awful. It just fell down. It was horrible.
Did you get any flint?
I hate that. I hate
Nope.
both of you.
You
No
need a
flint at all.
torch.
Yeah.
It's bad jokes. Worse than Jeff.
Was it a strip mine? Okay, I'm gonna stop.
I mean, it was more of a bigger thing of like lines of people
Stop.
doing great.
Don't need to out ourselves as horrible strip miners on Minecraft.
Well, so I spoke with E a little bit about this, but this is something we should need
I
to
mean, it would
decide.
have been weird if you guys sat here for like what 4 hours without saying a word to each other. So I was assuming you guys would. I look up. Is Morven still there?
He is still there. He's waking up and he is flying around to go. He's poked his head inside the tree, and you hear like the tapping sound. And he pulls his head out, and you see a couple ants just dangling off his beak as he's shaking them and eating them.
Good bird. Good bird. All right. Yeah. What were you saying?
It's about me turning,
Yeah.
because that's probably gonna happen
Are
tonight.
we comfortable
Uh huh.
with Anna turning?
Yeah. What? Why wouldn't we?
It was more of, if you don't feel like you can handle whatever's gonna happen.
Bro,
We
it's
don't
not
know
a
what
question-
has gonna happen.
It's not a question of if we can handle it. It's a question of how awesome you're gonna be during or after.
Pyre, I'm nervous.
About what?
Anna turning into a were-tiger and harming us.
Okay.
I do not want to hurt any of you.
Two things here, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're 2 against 1. We have silvered weapons.
I don't want to kill Anna either.
No, we're not gonna. No way, never. But it's not like we're gonna go down without a fight. And, on top of that, the person who's becoming and turning a were-tiger is one of the most powerful people I've ever met. If anyone is gonna have this under control, it's you.
Or she might turn into a more ferocious and vicious and extra hard to take down and control were-tiger because she's so powerful.
Oh. No, you're not. Of
But
course, stay weary. Do that. But
We need to lay up like we need to have a plan, is what I'm saying.
sure.
So,
What do you want me to do?
well,
Like,
again, I
lay
think it
a-
would be a good idea if we ensured that I was completely full. I don't know if it carries over for when I transform or not. I don't know.
I mean, I
There's
assume
one
it
of the
would
things-
take a lot of energy out of you to transform, though. So
I assume that as well. But we might as well ensure that.
So my idea, which I was gonna do while you were asleep, because I have no idea if this is gonna work or not. I was gonna line my silver arrows up around you when you went to bed.
That sounds stupid, Pyre. 'Cause she
And
could
what
walk
do-
Isn't there a
over
whole
them.
thing about silver?
She could still walk over them, just maybe not get stabbed by one.
I mean, yeah, but they're like maybe Oh no, I'm a cat. There's like a thing around me.
I mean, it also depends. I don't know how much I'm gonna be.
Pyre, you have the necklace. The beads.
Yeah,
They
we weren't
recharge
gonna use those though.
every day, though, right?
Yeah. I
What
mean,
if we
yeah,
just
that of
try?
course that's Plan B of if everything goes to shit, E is on the brink of dying, and so am I. I try to restore you in the moment.
I would even say if I start attacking you.
No,
Well, you might not
I am
say
I am
no.
in full belief that you can beat whatever this is.
I might be, but let's say I start attacking you. I would like you to then cast it immediately there, not when you're about to lose or.
I will spend as much blood in my body to try and help you control it rather
I'm not
than
gonna
take it
allow
away.
you to do that. I don't want you to do that for me. I want you to promise me. Otherwise, I'm gonna have you to do it right now.
Pyre,
If
we
I
should
start
just
attacking
do
you,
it right now.
you cast Greater Restoration the moment you see me starting to lose myself.
Okay.
Pyre, we should
Thank you.
just do
Fine.
it right now.
No. No. No, 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 no. But I believe in you,
Mhm.
and you owe me a favor.
Yes.
Good.
You should talk out that favor before you owe it to him, Anna.
Nah.
Well, my only thing would be nothing to do with setting anyone or anything on fire unless it's under the previous agreements we have come to.
I will
Good.
swear on my faith that the favor has nothing to do with fire.
Okay. Okay.
Good.
And now I'm a slave. It's a blood pact.
A singular one appears in red marking on your arm.
Oh my god.
One favor earned.
Pray to Cyprus. That's the favor.
That's the favor.
Become a follower.
Die.
Oh wow, okay.
Be
Okay.
reborn.
So the plan for today is, the way I see it is, we get as close to Bashir as we are comfortable with getting.
Yeah.
I would suggest we stay somewhat within the forest region.
I mean, wouldn't it be just smartest to stay a night's travel away from town so you don't run in, have a
Yes.
quick meal, and run back?
No, I agree with that.
Yeah. How fast is a tiger?
Do we know how fast a tiger is, Andy?
How fast a tiger do go?
Y'all saw Laura's friend be fast.
Uh-huh.
I do not remember off the top of my head how fast tiger go. I want to say
Okay.
40 feet.
I think it's more for just
I think
tiger
it's
shape.
more, I think
But I
it's,
don't know tiger shape.
I do not
me-
remember.
I
Let me
know
quickly-
hybrid is probably 40, but I don't remember the other one.
Hybrid is 30.
No,
Oh.
40 in tiger form.
Yeah.
40 in tiger form. Okay.
Yeah.
They're slower than I thought. Great.
30 in any other form.
Yep.
So when fully transformed, it's 40 feet, which is still.
Pretty fast.
Oh, Anna, you know what we should have done?
What?
You should have taken an all-nighter. So then when you transform, you would be a very, very weak form of yourself. Because you're exhausted.
I mean, that's a possibility. But do we
would
want
that-
me to? I mean, that.
Wouldn't that make Anna weaker and not be able to fight any feral urges?
That's their.
Got a point.
That's yeah. Because
Though
I'm
I
thinking.
do think the mental struggle of Anna versus a tiger, Anna is still going to win.
This is also a curse. It's not just a tiger.
Wait, you're not gonna fight a literal tiger?
I don't think it is like that. At least not what Laura told me. And she told me more about how it would feel if I was to accepting it. Fighting it
Is that where you fight a literal tiger?
You don't fight a tiger. You fight the curse that transforms you into a tiger.
All right.
Also,
I get it.
another thing that's really important to point out, if I start attacking you, there is a chance that I bite you. And if I bite you, there's a chance that
We become
We-
tigers.
Oh, I become awesome?
Pyre!
But if that's what you want to put it as, then okay.
If you
I
want to
could
become
be
a...
the fire-breathing tiger.
If you want to get by Anna, put your hand in her mouth right now, sure. But, like...
I'm not going to do that.
But Pyre... This
How
is
far
dangerous.
can I put my hand down your mouth without you biting me?
Or me stabbing you.
That's true. That's true. That wouldn't do any of us any good.
No. We are continually walking towards
Yep. Yeah, no
Okay,
worries.
I thought we were
like
all
a day,
standing.
a night's walk away from Bashir,
No, y'all
so
were...
that we are within that.
Yeah, y'all
boundary.
were... Like, it was gonna take a full day plus a little extra from where you were
Yeah.
to get to Vizier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh
We're
god,
just making sure
Matthias.
that. Oh,
Matthias. Oh,
we're just
God.
gonna make sure we're within like a day's walk to Bashir.
Matthias, get closer to the camera.
No.
I think your face has to lean in. There we go.
There.
Okay, yeah.
The lean back.
But yeah. So, y'all are gonna keep walking and talking about what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I will say that ease thing is the greater restoration now on you.
Yeah, but that's wrong.
I understand E, but I think if I can overcome it, I would like for that to be the option first. I agree that if we are, because I might as well.
Fix it.
Yes, exactly, because then I can accept the transformation and I can utilize it. The reason I'm not embracing it now is because I don't want to lose myself to it in any way, even if it's just a minor personality change. I still don't want to lose anything. But if Pyre can succeed in performing the ceremony, then I don't lose anything, and I can use the curse.
And we will both succeed.
Alright. Well,
I
then-
hope.
This will go as any plan any adventuring party has ever done. And it's going to go perfectly with no damages.
I will
No negative consequences at all.
Then I will say, Anna,
Mhm.
I might have to sit it out. I'll hide in a tree or something. I'm nervous for what is gonna happen.
And do that, but ensure that you're within a certain range to,
I will.
at least look out.
I'm nervous. Pyre.
Anna is very strong, and Anna's going to be fine. You've seen what Anna does, what Anna can do.
I know. I just.
Yeah.
I think I'm still allowed to be
Oh.
nervous about this.
Quick thing, Anna.
Mm-hmm.
Could we have your wings before you go to bed?
Oh yeah, of course.
Just so you don't
I
fly
take
at
off-
us.
I take off the cloak
as cool as a flying, fire-breathing unicorn tiger is, I
Actually-
would rather not have you flying at me.
One thing that's pretty interesting here, okay?
Mhm.
Keep with me. If I stay attuned to the circlet, when I transform, I could be able to comprehend what you're telling me.
Hey,
I
that's
can
great.
understand what you're saying to me. So you don't need to use animal speak. If that is how it works, I don't know. But
Well, that's
it's
great. I'm just gonna shout at you in Infernal then.
the, okay.
Does that not work?
I mean, it should. I can.
Oh
I mean, I
wait,
can
that's
use
so
it now.
cool. We can have private conversations without E in them by me talking in
Well,
Infernal.
that's the thing. I can't answer.
I can say private things to you.
Yes, you can.
That's wonderful, Anna.
But yeah, I take off the wings of flying and unattune to it. So I'm not
Alright,
attuned
yeah.
to the wings of flying.
Nice. Thank you. I realized that it was like, oh no, is this tiger gonna fly at us? And I was like, oh wait.
I think it's only if I actively use it, but then again,
60 feet. I mean, you could as a rare tiger.
Technically, yeah, it's a tiger, yeah.
yeah, no, it's bad. A flying were
60
tiger
Yeah, 60 feet flying speed on a flying
for 10
like
minutes, but still, it's not good. All of a sudden, hiding in a tree means nothing.
all of a sudden, me having a bow means nothing. You can close literally any distance I can make.
Yeah. But then again, with a 40 feet movement speed, over time, I'm gonna get to you.
Definitely, you're gonna be ancient human, like with infinite stamina, running at me.
Mm-hmm.
Why are
Alright.
you on Twitter? Andy?
Yeah,
you are.
All right, so we have a plan.
I mean,
Sure.
sure.
All right.
We were gonna make a line of arrows around,
No.
and then
Or is that? I think it's
don't
better if
think
you
that-
save the arrows.
Yeah.
I don't
That-
don't see what. Yeah, silver's not good for where, but I could just step over it or jump.
Yeah, or like
Over?
break the barrel of the arrow. Like the one shaft part, you could just step on it.
I
'Cause
don't know
that's
if
not
I'm
silver.
aware enough as a tiger to know that I should do that.
It's just a
do
tip.
you know how an arrow works? The barrel. You think
It's
this is a
a-
ship cannon?
It's not just like a stick. It's like called something, and I thought it was the barrel because that's like what it's actually fucking called, Matthias. It's
Pyre doesn't know this.
it's the stone head, the barrel, and the fletching. But
You think
yeah.
Pyre picked his first fucking bow off the corpse of a random traveler?
Mm-hmm.
He's literally only shot it for like X
You're
amount
calling
of
out
time.
Matthias for things Pyre doesn't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Andy, you're forgetting
I
we're
know.
role playing.
I know.
Pyre has no
I'm
fucking
forgetting.
clue.
I'm forgetting Matthias is an idiot.
Yeah, well, that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had no idea either. So, but yeah.
Yeah.
It only makes sense.
Yeah. She could just step on it and break it, and it would. Now you don't have that silver arrow.
Well, I don't think that's the concern we would need to have first, that I will break the arrow. It's more the
Well,
fact that
it's
these arrows aren't
something-
going to be used.
It's something more. Then you would break the arrow, and then
I
they're
will-
not a usable arrow.
Well, this
I will say as well.
whole
by the
fact
way,
of it, yeah. Mhm.
Anna,
Yes.
I have multiple methods of restraining you using magic.
Those being
I will use those first before prayer
Okay, but-
restoration.
and those are
Those are ensnaring strike, where my next attack on you has vines will creep up and grapple you,
okay.
and my channeling of the divinity, which causes vines to spring up and grapple you.
Oh, okay. Can you do both at the same time, or is it
Nope.
Okay.
One at a time.
okay?
Two
So,
different abilities.
Binds.
Yep.
Okay.
Restrain, technically, but
Is it something I can fight against, or is it
oh yeah,
guaranteed?
yeah.
Like,
You have to break
Okay.
out of it.
okay. Is it difficult to break out of?
I mean, my spells are awesome, so yeah.
Okay. I mean, we could. I don't know if it would waste it, but we could,
It
test
would.
it out now.
Nope.
Okay. Just if I could break out of it when I was,
Limited amount of times.
Okay.
I have 4 in total.
Okay. Well, then it's probably best that they're used for when it
Exactly.
happens.
You are not, perchance, a fae or a fiend, right? Because then I could turn the faithless instead. I mean, you are faithless, but
I don't think
Mhm.
Anna's a fae or a fiend, or
Have you seen me?
Yeah.
Do I
I mean,
look like a fae or a
I don't know
fiend?
what a werewolf, where a tiger looks like. I don't know what you are.
Pyre. We've literally fought one. Yes, you do know what one looks like.
I don't know what this one looks like.
Neither do I.
All right. Well,
Anyway, this
We're
road
all-
sure is long, huh?
We will probably reach the end of it, I would assume,
we're
or
all in
reach the point
agreement
where we.
then that we're gonna do it tonight. Then we should start getting everything all set up.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As y'all get everything started to set up for the night, what do y'all do first?
I'm gonna stand 50 feet away.
You're gonna stand 50 feet away.
Yup.
He's gonna stand up a tree, or like climb up a tree. Away.
I am.
Gonna lie down.
I will give the ointment to E.
Okay.
And
Oh, you know what I'll do.
What are you gonna do?
what?
I hate your giggling.
Anna,
Mm-hmm.
hear me out.
Okay.
I know this might not be the most comfortable way to sleep, but it's gonna be safer for us.
Okay.
Then I take out a vial. I'm gonna pour this on the ground where you're gonna sleep.
And it.
It is.
What is it?
It's gonna make it real slippery.
Oh.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Oh no.
What is it? Is it
Oil
oil?
of slipperiness.
You want to
It's good.
loop? You want to loop up the ground where I'm gonna sleep?
You're gonna
Yes.
lube up the were-tiger to make them slipperier as you try and catch and grab
I
them.
understand
No,
the plan.
no. I'm lubing up the ground, and then you're gonna go lie on it.
But
'Cause
I
then-
don't. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I also don't think the whole me trying to even fall asleep is going to be quite difficult. So I'm just
Okay.
not gonna do that. But I
But-
will just sit and wait until it happens.
What if you? Okay, but you're gonna sit in the.
Yes, I think it's a good idea because it could
Yes.
potentially mean
Anna's
that
approval, suckity. And then I walk over and I pour the bottle out.
I will also look at Pyre very seriously and hand him the brazier of commanding fire elements and say, with
It's
great
a
power comes
brazier.
great,
And that thing is fucking
responsibility.
huge.
or I should say, with great fire comes great responsibility. Don't use it. Just keep it for now. You hand it back, and I trust you. Okay?
Quick question: is this what it feels like to have a birthday?
Maybe. It's a long time since I
Cool.
celebrated one, so
This is the first time for me.
okay. Yeah, then maybe.
I mean, there's only a bit more cake, Pyre, but I guess.
I have fire.
Remember, give it back when I'm myself again, and you will have earned my trust.
I pour out
Okay.
the bottle.
I sit in the middle of the oil of slipping.
You have to get into the middle first.
I'm assuming you're like doing it around me.
It works as the grease spell, so it
Okay.
covers a 10 feet by 10 feet square.
Okay.
Let me find the grease spell.
Yeah.
This is the dumbest thing I've done.
Yeah. It's one of the dumbest.
Well,
Yes,
I've
I love
been
it.
pretty stupid, but yeah.
I mean, when would you ever use oil of slipping for anything else? You know, this is the perfect moment that you do to maybe. Let's see what
So,
happens.
it counts as difficult terrain for the duration,
Uh-huh.
and anyone that ends its turn in the area or enters the area for the first time have to succeed on a dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
What if I just crawl in already prone, so I don't slip,
I don't think.
Sure.
and crawl into the middle of it and just sit there?
Uh-huh.
I would say
Alright.
because you're trying to carefully do this and you're not like taking a single action to cross through it, you're just trying to get to the middle and roll around in it. You can do it without falling on your
I mean,
ass.
I'm not rolling around it like I'm. Well, actually, that might be a good idea.
No,
just to
no,
like
no, no,
spread
no,
the
no, no,
oil
No,
all
no,
over my body.
No. No.
Okay.
Because we can only do one of the effects of the bottle. One of them is you pour it on yourself, and then you're affected by the freedom of movement spell for 8 hours.
Oh. Freedom of movement. That doesn't sound like.
Yeah, no, you don't want that. You want to
No.
slip.
Yes, I want to slip. I don't want to just. Hey-o!
You know what freedom of movement does, Dennis?
No,
Do
but
not
I'm
remember.
sure. I'm sure
You're-
it sounds like it makes
You
it
can't
easier.
get affected. You cannot be restrained, paralyzed, or grappled.
Oh well, that's not good.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm just gonna slip out of
So-
any
so
vines that you're gonna
sitting
create.
here- You're sitting here waiting for it, but you're sitting in the middle of the oil, getting covered in the oil.
It says on the thing it can only produce one effect,
Okay.
depending on if
So
you
it will
pour
only
it on a
cover
the
person
ground.
or pour it on the ground.
So you pour it on the ground
So-
and it's grease. Okay, so yes, then yeah.
Yes,
Then it's not really sticking to you, it is stuck to the ground and
No.
makes the ground
Yes.
slippery. And
it's just very slippery
Yes.
surface. Okay. Yeah. And remember, E has the ointment.
Yep, I did put it down
Yeah,
in my
yeah.
notes.
Who I don't know who of you wants the wings of flying for now. but
Pyre
you know.
took them.
Oh yeah, no, I literally just have them in my bag. I'm not using them.
Okay. You're fine.
What do you want from me?
Okay. And I will just wait.
Yep.
We wait
And
till
I
till
get
evening.
We get to evening.
And Anna digivolves.
I will knock a silver arrow for the sake of it, but I have the bow to my side.
As
I'm
you're
not
all
expecting.
waiting in the middle of this little off the path area you guys have found, Anna sitting in a pile or a pool of oil. The moon hidden behind clouds. All of a sudden, clouds moving past it as moonlight producing a single beam down onto Anna. Is Anna. It's strangely calming at first. Just the serenity of the moonlight hitting you. And then you feel it inside you. Your body, like, almost feeling like it's trying to attack itself. Stretching. Massive pain from just every joint in your body. Fighting against you.
So like you're 30.
But worse.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Every joint hurts.
So
You
I'm just
feel-
gonna look up a tiger.
You You feel you starting to like bend over and just cry out in pain as you feel your spine curving and stretching against you. You feel it like almost wanting to rip out your muscles and like just tear them apart as they're now forming into new shapes, not normal and conducive to your own shape. And you're sitting there again. Blood-curdling howls and screams happen. Pyre, you look upon this writhing, wriggling mass that you know as Anna, just sitting there, trying to be calm, as you just hear her screaming in pain. E looking away at one point, because it's just too much to watch. As finally you see in the center a tiger sitting there panting. As I get to stop and think about what this does.
This music does not fit.
It doesn't
Nope.
really.
I'm trying to change it.
Dennis.
Oh, I was so thinking you were gonna go directly to like
Grizzly Hills.
Gilneas.
Oh, Gilneas would be good.
Oh, I mean, actually,
Yeah. No, you're right.
that's a bit more apt.
That's a bit more.
Yup.
Yeah.
Slow drizzle of rain starts.
Dennis,
Yes.
I need you to roll me. This is where I have to stop and think of. Technically, the stat sheet for Were Tiger and some lycanthropy stuff doesn't really have a thing of whether or not you remember it through these times.
I mean, usually when it has to do with conscious stuff, it's a wisdom saving throw. But it's. I have had to plan this out with other characters in my campaign.
This is where I have to go. Do I go wisdom, or do I go? Yeah, no. Let's do wisdom. Let's do wisdom for this.
Mm-hmm.
And then I need to
Okay.
look at
Yeah. Okay. I will
what is
do a
I
wisdom.
will say, real quick. No, I'm too far away. Never mind. Yeah. Go on.
I don't know if this is good or bad. It is let's see, 17 for the wisdom saving throw.
All right. So Anna, you're awake. You feel your body has changed. You look through eyes that are not your own. You have some control. You feel almost like a second voice in your head. Just no real cohesive thoughts, just panting, hunger, knowing what you've done, the grease trap, and knowing that Pyre is sitting there waiting. It's not moving. It knows too well. And you yourself are just kind of sitting there, almost like a mental stare down with this beast, as you're just sitting there, paws covered in this oil, panting, pain still growing through your body as your bones just soar from the transformation. Your muscles literally feeling like they've been ripped out of place and stuck to new places. It's just very sore, very painful as you're just standing there, panting, glaring down at where Pyre is. You've been watching him. You see him, arrow knocked. Small bit of like.
Well, like hold it to the side and hold my hand up, like.
You see him do that. Pyre, how does your facial expression look?
I'm completely non-threatening, just holding up like I'm trying to be as calm as possible in the
Alright.
face of all this. And I imagine that yes, I've seen some bad. This is probably
I would
pretty
say
damn bad, but
I would
yeah.
say Anna,
Mm-hmm.
for the beast inside of you, roll an insight check on how calm and non-threatening you take Pyre to be. Pyre.
Okay. Should I make an insight check or
Yeah, insight check.
on? Okay, to check out.
Yeah, and you can still use your
Pyre.
same stats. You can still use your same
Yes.
stats.
Okay.
Pyre, you make. I use whatever role you would think would go with that. I would want to say persuasion because you're trying to persuade the beast.
Yeah,
but
no, I'm definitely trying to be like
Yeah.
as friendly as possible here.
Yeah. Anna.
I love that you made me part of this.
Anna.
It's a total of 20.
Pyre.
Persuasion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Total 9.
Anna. The beast just sees a person. Pyre. Weapons on their body approaching. You know it's Pyre, and you know he has good intentions. The beast inside of you, scared, snarling. All you feel is that you need to get away. You know what Pyre has in store for you. You don't know what Pyre thinks. If he thinks you're going off, you just see him approaching you.
There's no need for this, friend. Relax. You've got
Being aware of the separation between me and the beast,
In your mind, you are aware, but it is kind of a war.
but I can't take any control over it, right? Like I will try and take control.
You can try. Okay.
If
I
at
would
all possible.
say,
Battle of Wills.
I would say make a wisdom. What straight out wisdom rolls. Again,
Okay, straight
me,
out wisdom
the
rolls.
beast, which
Okay.
is gonna be me rolling, versus you Anna rolling.
All right. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's an
Debating so hard. What did you hear?
18.
Natural 20.
Okay. Well,
It has
I know what I
control.
would do as the beast if you want to hear that, or
Sure. What would Beast Anna do?
well, if I see Pyre as a threat and he's approaching, even though I know about Anna knows about the
Anna
oil.
knows, and the Beast knows because it is still
Yeah,
technically
it knows
you.
about the. So I would still try to run away
Yeah.
in the opposite direction of Pyre's approach.
And you know E is in a tree, but you don't know which tree. I will also
No.
say that. But yeah. So
Okay.
you run. Matthias, what's the grease spell again? You said you had that up.
The grease spell is it is difficult to rain.
Difficult terrain. Okay.
I have movement.
And if you end your turn in there, you have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. So
Well, it's half
half movement.
speed because of
then-
difficult terrain.
And how big is
But-
the puddle, Matthias?
10 feet by 10 feet. It's a square.
Okay. So
Well,
you
my
can
f-
move.
my-
You can move out of it. You can move.
My
out of it.
movement would be 40 feet.
Let me actually
So it would be
make
30
this
feet.
Yes.
slightly
And-
easier on all of us.
Oh,
Battle
a battle map.
Let me figure out a good one to use. It's not
Should we
that
roll
one.
initiative then? Not that I have fighting intent.
Oh,
but-
sorry for the weirdness
Oh.
stream. I am
I mean, it didn't
trying
do anything on their stream. It just. Oh, well, it did.
It did. It
Yeah,
did. It
never
did. It
mind.
did.
I didn't even consider that.
That and oh wait, that's not the button I need. Sorry, stream. I have to. My brain didn't process. It's like, this might be a good time for a battle map.
It's fine.
As boom,
Oh,
Boom.
I mean, it makes sense that we are in a clearing. I would
Yeah,
think we would do this as in a clearing.
Yeah.
um,
All right. So
yeah.
you can
I would
keep
probably
it
be
on
in
that
the middle
music. Yeah.
Yo.
of
I
the
would
clearing.
say yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I got to get the drawing on. Why did the music stop? Okay.
Didn't it would just got low. But we should probably we're gonna put up some combat music. A bit more,
No, this one's still
action.
fine. This one's still fine. 1, 2.
Okay.
Until anyone does like proper blows, I think this is all right. Yeah.
Yeah. So that is the grease stain.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say Anna, you technically would be in the center of it, so that's like the
Mhm.
center. But like, we know
Yeah.
So you
that
move
it's
5 feet,
it's
which
5
takes
feet,
10,
yeah.
and then you
Yeah.
move.
Pyre. How close are you coming towards the circle?
I would have said like I was 50 feet away, and then I started moving closer
10,
as I saw the
20,
tiger hesitating.
30, 40. 50 puts you right here at the edge of the forest.
Yeah, so I would have come closer,
Okay, so
like
about,
walking up during the beginning of this.
So, do we want to say you probably moved about halfway, so you're like right there now?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's fine.
Okay.
That puts me within 30 feet as well.
Yep. You're about like 25, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you're at 25 of Anna right now.
Oh,
E,
yeez.
So are we gonna roll initiative?
I will say it's about right there.
What?
Been a long time since we've rolled initiative against each other, brother.
Yep. This is a bit of a chase, which is interesting. I like this idea.
Yes.
I never considered you running away. I just considered you eating us.
I thought
didn't
that
even
was
think about
wrong.
this.
This makes sense though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It does. And I hate that I
does.
didn't consider it.
I didn't consider it either.
We should have put silver arrows along the clearing. You know.
No.
Yeah. No, that would.
I like how you think that. I like that you think that the arrows themselves are gonna.
It's
We
so.
could. What we could have done instead would be to put make a whole bunch of wooden spears, and then encapsulating me in an area. That would have been smarter.
Digging a pit.
That as well.
And then
A pit, and then
poured the grease
spear.
on the side.
We are dumb.
We're so dumb.
We could have done this so much better. And we are coming up with ideas now when it's too fucking late.
You should put it in a pit and pour grease down the sides of it so you couldn't get up.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my fucking
Well,
god.
Now you
Where was
have.
those ideas?
Now you. She's a
God
scout,
damn it, Eve.
mastermind.
Yeah, damn it, E.
Yeah. All right. So, where? I need initiative rolls.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
gotta roll that. Roll mine.
Where is? Have you put? Oh, E's
Yeah, I
there.
put
Okay.
E. I put E.
Actually, I'm gonna roll with a different die. I don't want to roll good here.
I hate when
I'm gonna take one of the dice that usually roll like trash.
You can have any of mine.
This is the one I don't like. It's like a gray die. I'm gonna see what happens. Okay. Yeah, that was not good. But then again, do I use the tiger's dexterity? I assume my
Yes.
physical stats are.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I've just pulled up a regular,
Tiger?
Tiger?
Yeah, that works.
and I'm assuming that's the stat block that I'm using.
Yes. Now, I was using the were-tiger for it against you.
I mean, that makes sense.
but
Should I pick that instead?
I think for maybe, yeah, because you have tiger form stuff on there, and that does have its own stuff
Okay.
for it. I feel like that might be the best.
Let's just see if I can.
Yeah.
If I can find it, then let me just.
I
remove
can
this.
send it to you if you need.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah. All right. All right.
Okay. And then, what are you to take? Yeah. Okay, let me see. Okay. Well, as it turns out, tigers and tigers and were-tigers share the same dexterity, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Who would have thought?
who would have thought? But then
Yeah.
again, my own dexterity is higher. Did it incorporate my dexterity, or because it was a full transformation that was forced upon me, it
Full
didn't?
transformation. The only thing that would be changing technically would be your strength, but that's only in normal form. So in tiger form, I
Okay.
want to say you are using the were-tiger stats.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Well, then it's 11 to initiative.
11. All right.
Yeah.
Pyre.
Which puts me at 6.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Here's the worst thing. You rolled a 19.
Good. She can wash even faster.
Yeah. All right. Let me. Sorry, chat, for like the music cutting out. I don't know why it's doing that.
I want you to keep these powers, Dennis.
I do as well. I do as well.
Stop resisting.
I also like the idea that Anna's name is Anna Lionheart and she transforms into a tiger. It's kind of interesting.
It's kind of dumb.
It's
Little
dumb.
dumb.
But it's perfect cover. No one would ever believe a were-tiger to be named Lionheart.
Oh.
All right.
Just go out there and become the first lion lycanthrope, Dennis.
Yeah, just find that, like, see, that could actually be an interesting thing, like discover how these curses are even made.
Oh my
Bestow
God.
curse, level 7, bam.
Can you just create your own curses?
Yeah.
Technically with bestow curse, it says if you cast it at higher levels, you can discuss with your DM of creating curses.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
So you could make a lion lycanthrope.
I saw a whole homebrew thing once of how they described that most
All right.
like vampirism and other things like that were considered like 7th level bestow curses.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All
Damn,
right.
so you can just...
So, technically by the start, it is E who is hiding in a tree and it's just watching. So that means next is Tigerana.
Well, I'm a yeet.
You're gonna run? How far are you gonna
In
run?
the opposite direction, I mean my full movement, so I would probably also be dashing,
All right.
is what I'm saying.
Yep.
So
So that's
50 feet of movement.
Touches the beacon.
Hey,
Adam.
Pog!
Adam.
Hey, Adam.
Adam, thank you for the sub. That's 10, 15. Which direction are you running?
The opposite direction of
Pyre?
Pyre's approach.
Okay.
Because he did say
Well,
he was walking forward.
There
so.
there is a you know what? I'm gonna say the statue isn't there, so ignore that. It
Okay.
is a clearing.
Then
So
50 feet just straight up.
I had this map for something else, and then I realized, oh fuck, I just need a clear open map like this, and I don't want to just redo.
It's great.
Yeah.
So
Hang on.
50 feet just straight up.
So 50. I thought you had. What's your movement?
It would be well, no, it would be more actually.
would
But it's
be-
just I
it's-
have 40 feet of movement standard, but that would be reduced to 30. So
No.
it would be,
What?
wouldn't it?
No, because
What
you
are you
have
talking
40,
about?
and then you move 10 by like
Yeah.
you
So
move
using
5 feet.
using
and
an
then-
action dash, you would have 80, Dennis. But then
Yeah,
I can
I know.
still use. But I can still. Okay. Yeah.
But I
So
would.
it'd
you
be
take 10, so
10.
you have 70.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 70 feet.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. You are there.
Whew.
Boop.
And that's my action. Yeah, that's all of it.
That's
So
what you can do.
that's what I do.
I
Yeah.
put that one layer up too much.
That ain't great.
5,
That
10,
ain't
15,
great.
Yep.
Huh.
Is this where Anna is gonna wake up in the forest by herself and be like, "Where the fuck am I?" Just hearing
But yeah,
Pyre and E coming. Where the fuck did you go?
yeah. So you run that way.
Yes,
That
I
is
do.
your turn.
Yes.
Pyre.
First thing I do is I shout, "Fucking do something, ye!" And I knock an arrow. I'm not using a silver dare.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not.
Okay.
I'm gonna bonus action cast Ensnaring Strike,
All right.
which means the next time I hit with an attack, Ensnaring Strike triggers,
Mm-hmm. All right.
and then I'm shooting shot.
All right. Roll to shoot.
Please. Oh, it's not bad. 22.
22. That hits.
Okay.
But it's not a silver arrow, so it. Have to
Yes.
check this.
I'm assuming it's half damage then, right?
Immune.
do
You
I
take
take-
no damage from it.
Oh.
Good.
Yes.
But
that's true.
yeah. Does Ensnaring Strike require damage taken, though, for it to work?
No.
No? It just needs to hit?
The next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack,
Okay.
Okay.
a
Alright.
writhing mass of thorny vines appear at the point of impact, and the
Alright.
target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained.
Alright, then yes.
Okay.
There are thorny vines encasing around you right now, Anna.
Mhm.
I need you...
Strength
what's
saving throw.
strength saving throw?
Okay. Hopefully I.
Against my spell DC.
Yep.
Worst dice, Dennis. Worst dice.
I'm sorry. That's a 22. Roll 19.
Nothing.
You
just
rip
keep-
through it.
Yeah.
Keep running.
I do the whole running through the thorns as Simba when he's like charging
Oh,
away.
yeah. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that doesn't
Mhm.
even... Yeah. God.
Bro.
You're not that tiny, but yes.
I'm sorry. I know I'm not that tiny, but it's a similar
But
situation.
yeah. Yeah. Alright.
Alright.
Is that your turn?
I am gonna move my full movement.
Okay. 5,
20,
10, 15, 20,
and then diagonal left.
25, 30?
Yeah, and
Or
no,
just
no,
one
no,
up?
no, 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 up.
Up, okay. Oh, wait, that's not your color.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not a poop stain.
Yeah.
Is that green you're using for me?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's very much a green, Mathias.
No, it was just, you normally use yellow, so. Or am I, no, it's just a darker green than you normally use.
Pyre? This is the green I use for Pyre. I use the green. I don't use the grass. I use the green.
Okay, I'm colorblind. Maybe it's the background that just makes it look
It's
less
probably the
green to
background,
me.
because I had to use the darkness filter on it. Alright. That's your turn, Pyre?
Yes.
Alright. E, seeing this, she
Actually decides to play the game.
she's gonna just she is going to
Excuse me.
I will not.
she can't do that. So she is going to stand up and make herself known in her tree and start yelling at you, Anna.
Hmm.
And let's see.
To achieve what?
She's gonna start yelling and like chastising the tiger to try and get it over to her.
Okay.
Bro.
So.
And what are you saying? What is E saying?
Oh god. She would probably just, in the best that she knows how to like get someone's attention to get them turned kind of angry,
Mm-hmm.
is, yeah, she's gonna start calling you an malnourished house cat.
Malnourished house cat.
Okay.
Bro.
That the fish in the Stagcam Castle pond could beat her so easily in a fight, that she's nothing. She's just gonna like start ripping into you, stuff like that. So I need you know what, it's the beast, so I'm gonna roll that.
I was about to say if I felt like what the beast was gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to hear.
The beast was going to roll a wisdom saving, saving throw, but it's nothing would really happen. Just whether or not it would turn around, start snarling, and trying to attack her.
Is it my turn or?
It's E's turn technically,
Okay.
but she's doing this to you. But it's not magical.
Okay.
It's just
Is it
whether
a
or not the
spell,
beast.
or is it just...
No. It's her just yelling, and it's whether or not the creature is stupid enough to fall for it.
Alright.
Well, the creature is Anna, so whether or not Anna is stupid enough to
But
fall
it's
for
not
it.
your stats. It's the beast stats.
I know. But wouldn't this be something I would do on my turn? That would come up.
You would start moving, but whether or not you take, well, I would say as a reaction.
You can yeah, but
You wouldn't be able to move.
My question would be more like, when it's my turn, I ask you, what does the beast form want me to do, and then I will
no, you're right on that.
do the action that's most appropriate. I have some question act. So if you're confused at how to control this, I have a good idea of it.
Yeah,
so
this is not the easiest thing to control, especially when there's literally
let
nothing.
me control the beast form. This is me, so let me control it. I have some ideas.
Okay.
So
yeah. E would start yelling at you and try and throw rocks, but she's not strong enough to get them as far to you. But yeah, that would be E's turn. And so Anna, now it's your beastie form.
So, first of all, how does the beast form react to being shot with the bolt?
Not happy, in my opinion, because it would be, you just got shot.
I know I didn't take any damage.
Yeah, you
but
just got
still
shot.
Vines
You're still getting attacked by Pyre.
Does the beast know that the vines came from the arrow?
Probably, well, I would almost say just a straight intelligence roll.
Okay. That's a 14.
14. I would say, knowing with what you've seen of Pyre, and since you two are sharing the same mind of this, it would know that it most likely came from Pyre. It came from Pyre has magics, and that was magics. That was probably that, and so it's not happy at Pyre, and then it doesn't like being called a malnourished house cat.
Okay, but what is the strongest urge towards? Is it go over to E, or is it go over to Pyre? And also, if I'm going to any of these directions, are they to attack or just to approach?
This is where we get to say that they're neutral, so they're not necessarily going to want to do damage.
My question here is because what I wanted to do was if I have enough control would be, instead of running away, knowing that that's not something I would like to do, if I had no control, I would just instead hide. Try to hide behind a tree or a bush or something like that. And then wait and observe what happens.
I would say.
So we have 3 options here. Go towards
Roll.
Pyre, shot an arrow.
I would say.
Go to Annie. Yeah.
I would say because I feel like if a beast was attacked like that, probably the strongest urge would then to be Pyre, but that would have to be how strong it knows, which then would be like I would almost say make like wisdom based checks to see if like it understands that Pyre wasn't trying to cause damage, just trying to ensnare.
Okay. Yes.
And
yes. A wisdom save or check?
This is again where I have to sit here and think.
This is great.
I
love
would
not having to
say.
answer these questions.
I would say. This is where it's like I wish there was more written on lycanthropy in the fucking books.
Yeah,
because
there's a
there
lot
really
here
isn't.
to
There really
It's
isn't
you.
much.
You just
It's
make a decision,
cancerous.
roll with
make a
it.
decision and go with it.
You're not fighting. Well, you are. You're fighting against your inner instinct.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're not.
Very much so.
Save. Make me a save.
Okay. Using the wisdom modifier of my own sheet or
Were-tiger.
the...
Because
Were
it's a
tiger, okay.
were-tiger.
Then that's a 19.
19? Alright.
Yeah.
You can figure out that Pyre and E both are trying to just get you to come back over. And I would say with that, you don't want to. And going and hiding would probably be what would take over.
Okay. Well, then I will find a place to hide. Mm-hmm. If I can hide where I currently am, I will.
I would say that's a tree, and tigers can pounce and climb trees, so yeah, you can,
I will then do that.
You can go climb. Yeah. All right. Then yeah, I would say
Stealth check?
that. Yeah, stealth for that, and then let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, you can jump up into the tree, no problem, with some of your movement, and then yeah, a stealth check.
That's a natural one.
All right.
Finally, something goes with the party.
You think you're stealthy, but like everyone can see you.
Just growling.
It's literally a big old cat behind the tree.
You're like you're in the tree. You're just on like the smallest, lowest branch. You're half breaking it, and like if you move any lower on it, where there might actually be some better foliage, you might just end up breaking the branch.
It's like the thing where a cat hides,
Yeah,
but
I
it's
think
only its head, and like the rest of its body is plainly visible.
Yeah, like in like the
head is
tail,
behind
the tail is
the
like
tree.
dangling and like
dangling
hitting,
and
and like it's
clearly agitated.
Yeah. Oh,
Is
very
it
clearly.
trying to play with me, or is it
Yeah.
first time meeting a cat?
And that's my turn.
That's your turn. Pyre.
Yeah.
You watch a tiger climb into a tree and try and hide.
And fail miserably at it.
Fail so miserably. Like, and here's the thing: you also hear the branch under it slowly cracking.
And a low growl.
You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna run with this.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna run with this.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
And I would say, in the middle of the oil that you're standing next to, you now see shreds of Anna's clothes and her equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Sure.
shit.
So you're a naked tiger.
Hey.
Yeah.
And I need to get new new clothes.
Oh
Fuck.
yeah, you're gonna need new
I
clothes.
throw my bow to the side.
Mm-hmm. Into the pile.
I throw it on. Nope.
Into the pool of oil.
Just
Okay. To the
off
side.
to the left.
Okay.
and I put down my quiver as well.
All right.
And then I will walk forward, meaning I'm probably only going to walk about 15 feet forward.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. All right.
And I will loudly shout, "Oh no! Where did Anna go?" And then I will pull out a ration pack. Have food. Do you want food?
You're treating the were
Oh, this is
tiger
great.
like a literal kitten. Fuck.
This is Anna we are talking
Come over
about.
here.
Yeah.
Come on. Yep, that's
He is
that's
gonna
my turn.
see this.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just gonna. She's just kind of so dumbfounded that she's gonna watch, and she too can see the tiger, and she's hidden better than the fucking tiger.
Can I make a persuasion check or
You know what?
something?
Yeah. No, you can. I would say with this beast, make an insight check to see if
I will make a yes. I will use the beast stats to make an insight check because
the beast
luckily they're not
needs
good
to-
at that.
Yeah.
Was it persuasion?
Yeah.
Unnatural 20.
8.
The beast thinks that you have kitty snacks and that you're wanting to share, but that the beast
And
is
Anna will
also
not
very
be fighting
hidden.
that.
Yeah.
urge.
It's like- yeah. You're wanting to share, and you think the tiger is hidden. But yeah, E's just sitting there. Anna, you're hiding in a tree.
Well, if the beast wants to go and eat the ration, I will go and eat the ration.
I would say probably the beast would slowly try and like.
Yes, I will slowly
down
crawl
the
down the
branch.
tree.
Can you make me acrobatics to not break the branch?
I mean, considering I did roll a natural 1, I understand.
Yeah.
because that was-
To not fall off the fucking
Yeah.
tree like the
And not
stupidest
break the
cat
branch.
ever.
Yeah.
Or at least land
not-
on your
to
fucking
not-
paw.
And I can
Oh,
just
a
imagine
meow.
a tiger landing and be like, "Ah," yelling around itself, even though it was the only own fault. But
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah. To not pull a meow and scare itself while falling.
Oh my God,
that's a
it's-
16.
A 16? Okay. Yeah. You slowly crawl off the branch, and like you get off, and you all can just hear like the branch relaxing, but it's like also bent over, and like any other weight gets on that branch, it's breaking.
I will say when I reach the bottom of the tree, I will spend half my movement to slowly walk over there, still being like noticing and really
Yeah.
paying close attention to Pyre and
Yeah.
also to the voice I heard and be like, what's going on here?
Yeah,
That's
you're
what I
looking
think
around.
the beast
Okay, yeah.
and Anna would do.
There you are. Yeah, come
5,
here.
10, 15, 20.
And I'll
you use-
even if
and
I'm
I would
allowed
say-
to,
and I
I'll
would
take
say
a
you
knee
used-
and like get down
I
and
would
hide
say
to
because
it.
you used part of your movement, like probably half your movement to get out of the tree, to crawl down it, and then the other half is like the sneaky. If you want
Yeah.
to use more, like your action dash, you can.
No,
But-
I am just going to stop here.
You're gonna stop there.
You
All right.
slowly move up and then
Yeah.
you start dashing at me.
Oh, I'm just, you know, the thing that cats do when they are like,
Yeah.
I'm unsure about this
And
situation.
their like shoulders are up here, and they're like,
Yeah, this is the situation we're
Yes.
currently at.
yes.
Oh, my cat
Okay.
cam.
Dennis went to the fog dimension.
On my
Yeah.
back? No. Cat cam. Activate.
It's fine.
Yeah!
But yeah. All right.
All right.
So we're doing that. Pyre.
Yep.
There's
Oh, there you
there's a half
are.
ton tiger, or quarter ton tiger in front of you.
Hi. I'll take one knee and I'll just hold out the food in front of me.
All right.
Come on. It's for you.
You're shaking like the rations treat bag
Yeah.
and everything.
Yeah.
I have a random question.
I'll
Where's
yeah,
Son of Morven?
in my pocket.
Sitting on your shoulder? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In my cloth.
Okay. Have you told him to hide at all during this?
Nope.
Beforehand?
He's probably plainly visible.
Okay. Okay. So, Anna, I'm gonna ask you.
I mean,
Oh
it's
no,
E's
it's a
turn
cat and a
first.
bird.
Yeah,
It's cat and a bird.
but it's E's turns first.
Yeah.
Don't
Okay.
forget that.
I
Yeah.
didn't even think about that part of, oh no, it's a cat and a bird. I thought of like oh no, the electric shock is going to scare the cat. I did not even think of the fact that it's a cat and a bird. I am.
So stupid. A little bit.
If you eat Son of Mormon, I'm killing this tiger.
All right. E's watching.
We'll see what happens.
And seeing. Anna, beastie boy. What is You see rations bag. You see bird. What you're doing?
Anna will be trying to get the beast to go for the rations and
Okay.
fight if it's trying to go for the bird.
Then I need you to make a wisdom save against me making a wisdom. So you can use Anna
I'm
wisdom save
losing
stats.
right
I'm rolling for
Okay.
Were Tiger wisdom.
Okay.
All right.
This is where I tell you I forgot it had neutral alignment, and this is essentially just a normal fucking cat,
Yeah.
except it's big
Yeah,
and cursed.
it's a big fucking cat. Yeah.
It's a tiger.
Yeah.
It's a-
Or Anna is a tiger.
Yeah.
Let's not
Yeah.
forget that.
Yeah.
Well, that's a 7.
I rolled a 5 plus the 1, making it a 6.
Whoa.
Woo!
Anna,
That
tiger, goes for the rations. So you're gonna
Yeah.
slowly crawl up.
I will slowly go
5,
over.
10, 15, 20. I'll put you at diagonal of Pyre, like that.
I will be. I will stay so that there's still 5 feet between us,
Still 5
and
feet,
I'm
okay.
expecting the rations to be thrown. I will not take them out of the hand because we
Okay.
are talking about a cat here who does not like who's new and
Yeah.
will
New to
eat from the
people,
hand.
Yeah.
So I will just stand there looking at Pyre expectingly,
Mhm.
but still a little bit confused and
Mhm.
suspecting.
Yes. Yeah. All right.
Do I respond now?
Yeah, and I would say with that, if that's what the beast and Anna
That's
do,
that's the entire turn.
that's your turn. Okay, Pyre.
I have 2 things.
Mhm.
From this distance,
Mhm.
and from looking at a thing, do I feel like... Can I feel Anna in there? My question is, can I cast a spell specifically on Anna?
I
Or
would
would
say
whatever I do...
it would hit
hit...
both of them.
Yeah, no, never mind then.
Can I ask what you're going to do?
I wanted to bless Anna.
Oh, okay. It would still hit both of them. It would hit the single entity body,
Mhm.
and not just the two idiots fighting inside
I
of
just
it.
wanted to give you a D4 on those
Yeah.
saving throws. Like, that's literally it. Like,
Oh, I understand.
Yeah, you'd be giving the beast as well. D4s.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that makes no sense then. It's literally the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
thing.
I'm. This is like a schizophrenic NPC
Yep.
or the
Yep.
player. You're hitting us
I-
both.
I
Yeah,
will
dude,
put the
yeah.
food
extent.
down
Mhm.
in front of me,
Mhm.
and then I'll say, "See, now that's better. No one here wants to hurt you. We just got scared that you started running away. Don't want to lose you, you know? Right? Yeah." And I'll sit down in front of the food.
All right, you sit down, and you're just
But
kind
you
of
I just
tossing.
put it down in front of myself,
Mhm.
or in front of you technically, and then
Yeah.
I sit down.
All right.
So
Trying to be-
the food would be at the
The
5 feet.
halfway.
Yeah,
halfway.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay, yeah.
It's the square in front of me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. E looks over this.
Trying to make myself small as well, like just completely.
E
You know.
is just watching this unfurl, and is just kind of like, "Oh,
Unfurl.
all right." Anna, it is your beastie turns again.
Yeah, I would say if the beast wants to eat the ration,
All right,
That's what we're gonna do. That all focus is on that fucking ration
Yeah.
and eating that ration.
Yeah, I would say it's a little hungry, so y'all can go eat. And I would say you
Yep.
probably slow up. You
Yep.
can probably, with how the movement of it are, you can probably hit the rations just how you're standing. Not even have to move. Like maybe.
Yeah, I would probably be like doing the thing where cats go like.
Oh, like scooting. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. You're pawing out the food.
Yep.
Most definitely.
And then just turning my. I would still be facing Pyre, very
Yeah.
much so, and have like eye contact while I
Yeah.
eat and just eat the rations.
Yeah.
Oh, I have the worst idea.
And that would be my turn.
Pyre, what's your terrible bad idea?
Okay. So you're spending the turn eating, right?
Yes.
While you're vaguely distracted, I will grab out of my backpack. I'm moving slowly and not like trying to surprise or anything. And I just unhitch my rope from the bag, and I'll start tying a knot at one end.
Oh no, Mathias.
Okay. I have an idea of what you're doing.
Mathias,
You wanted to ride
I am
fire-breathing
making-
tiger.
No.
Okay.
I am
okay,
making
okay.
a 50 feet hempen rope cat toy.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I'm,
You know, one
I'm
of the
making a
toys
knot
that
at
go
one
boom,
end so
boom,
I can
boom.
pull it after myself and hopefully get you to chase it.
Yes. Good,
All
good.
right.
Give me food and then.
You do that.
Yeah.
I would say this
But yeah,
action you
I'll
have
just
enough
start-
time to do that. You tie like with the handing of the food and the watching the food. You carefully, slowly do that, and you carefully start untying the knot, and you start kind of fraying the ends a little bit, so it's a bit fluffier at the end.
I would say probably as a reaction while this is happening, because I would imagine that the beast form and Anna also, to an extent, is a bit curious about what it is Pyre is doing. So can I make a reaction insight check
Yes,
on it?
I would say we both do.
Yeah, I would say I would agree.
You make.
I would agree.
You make the.
What do I make?
No.
A persuasion check? Or
What? Yes. Yes.
let me return from the fog dimension real quick.
Yeah.
The shallow realm. Oh, hey, you're back.
All right.
All right.
What are you saying?
Anna and Beast, which is me,
Yes.
roll insights. Pyre, roll persuasion.
That's good enough, at least to me. 17.
Anna,
15.
the Beast rolled a 4. Pyre,
We're gonna play
you
without
look.
rope.
You look at the tiger. It stops mid bite, jaw, mouth open, as you just watched the slits of pupils go full moons
Yes.
as you start wiggling the rope,
Yes.
and the head is following it.
Well, technically, a tiger's eye is already round.
Well,
They don't have
but
Tiger,
it's-
tiger still
Oh,
can slit,
oh,
and
do
it
they
goes.
not have
to-
No, they
Yeah,
don't.
I thought they did, but okay.
No, they don't. They don't.
Well, you watch it
It's
go moon
the
eyes.
size of the cat that determines whether a cat
Okay.
has slits
Well, you
or
watch the eyes just grow
entire.
big.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, exactly. You just
Yeah.
whoosh.
Just
The pupils just dilate.
just dilate and just
Oh, you
like
want
the head, and you watch the shoulders kind of wiggle down.
you want to play big girl? Is that what you do?
As
I just follow the
I-
it
rope.
was, it was E's
throw the
turn,
rope
and she's
out in
looking
front of me,
and
and I-
wondering what the fuck.
I
Yeah.
like wave it from side to side, like,
Okay. Mhm.
and then I
Yeah.
start walking backwards, trying to get you to.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I would say y'all start playing a giant game of cat rope, and
Yes.
Yeah.
I would say, okay. So there's several checks I want. I want.
Mhm.
Oh God, how do I do this?
I would say probably
Pyre,
if I could make
an
my
animal handling check for how fun you
Me?
make it for the. Yes, Pyre, make
Okay,
animal
yes.
handling. Anna,
This
and
is
tiger.
this is the most important animal handling check I've ever made.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And what do you want me to roll?
This is where I have to
It's-
go. What do we do?
Because
For
Anna would
that.
try and encourage
Yeah.
to
I
do
would
this.
I would say the beast would be like still kind of wondering if they like this. So maybe like I would say it's an insight check that's both versus your persuasion, Anna, and the animal handling of.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I would try to persuade.
You're trying to
the
persuade,
beast.
so and I'm. It's
Okay.
more of the beast insight against you, mixed with how good was your animal
Oh.
handling, Mathias Pyre.
Oh no.
Oh no. I would say then actually, Anna, you get disadvantage on that.
Okay. I need
I'm
to
not that
do-
athletic. I assume
Huh.
I cannot
Uh,
get the rope back from the tiger.
We haven't gotten that far. That's animal handling. That's how much fun you're making it. If you want that, you can roll me a straight athletics against a tiger.
I have rolled.
Uh-huh.
I now know.
All right.
That's
Mhm.
14.
The
In
tiger
persuasion.
rolled a 14 in insight.
So who has the higher modifier? Is that the?
Tiger's a +1.
I have a +5, but I don't know if that's the thing that decides it, or
I
if
would say
it would
yes.
technically go through my insight check and it would see through it, so it would.
Okay.
It's
Then
not
It
amused.
would see it's not as fun, and it rips the rope out of your hand. Actually, with that, Pyre, make a athletics check to see if you even like hold on to the rope versus tiger strength.
This is better.
Huh?
Okay.
17.
Should I make? I can make a beast roll for the tiger.
That is no,
indeed.
I did that one. That's an 8
Okay.
for the tiger on strength.
That's an
You-
8.
An 8. You hold on. It's not
Oh.
amused. It's not amused.
Oh, we're doing tug of war?
Yeah.
Oh, is
You
that
can-
what we're doing?
You can yank
And then
again
I-
on it, and
I
it's
keep going.
all right. So that's one
I
pyre.
would then encourage this to happen.
Yeah. Okay. With the encouragement of this and the tiger going, wait.
But E still has,
E is watching. I'm saying E is watching, and I'm ignoring.
Okay, so
I'm ignoring.
E's out of
E is out of this,
Out of
and
the
I'm
order.
and I'm saying right now it is just
E-
Anna and Pyre interacting
He's
right
getting
now.
stoned in that tree, literally just looking at what's happening. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's just like,
The
what the
fuck?
hell is going on?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So roll me another strength check, Pyre.
oh no.
Should I roll anything?
Nope. I'm taking care of beast for that
Okay.
right now.
All right, okay.
Oh no.
Much worse.
Pyre.
7.
That's 21 on beast.
Yeah, I'm not holding that rope anymore.
It is ripped out of your hands. Your hands kind of get rope burn. You're like, ah!
I'm immune. I am fire resistant. Fire resistant.
That tiger now has the rope in its mouth and is just shaking it.
I would try as much as possible. Yeah, it would probably be a little bit proud getting the rope, like,
Oh, yeah.
mine. But I would, Anna, inside the beast, would try and see if I could get, like, swing it the head in such a way that could let Pyre get hold of the rope again.
Like to keep playing.
Yeah, to
rather
continue
than just...
to the
I would
play.
say-
Yeah,
I would say with that you could probably phrase it as like shake harder and get it to where the rope starts flapping. And Pyre, if you how would you try and signal for Pyre to grab the rope again, or would you even
I would like swing the rope in his direction so that
Okay.
he can have a
If
chance
the
to like
rope
grab.
comes anywhere near me, I am grabbing the fuck out
Okay,
of that.
Pyre, make me. This is where I have to sit and think. It's like, is grabbing the rope athletics?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
grab the rope. Roll to grab the rope.
I'm pretty sure if you literally click athletics, it says attempting to climb rope
Okay.
or something like
Okay.
that. Like
Yeah,
it-
athletics. Roll me them athletics.
And what am I? Should I roll anything, or is it just something that happens?
I would
the
say
beast
that was
is the...
that was that would happening because you'd probably. I would say with that you can word it as like, oh yeah, shake harder, because that's like a,
13.
yeah. I would say just as simple if you're trying to grab on to the rope again, and then the tiger realizes, and so now we do another strength roll against each other.
Okay, I want to point something out here.
Mm-hmm.
If it's gonna end up with, as long as I can just hold on, I am fine getting dragged after that tiger, because that is still play in my mind.
All right.
It might find that fun. I'll try to do tug of war.
Yeah.
But I prioritize holding on rather
than pulling. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Noted. Okay. Yeah. So strength again.
It's good again.
Okay. What did you get? Pyre?
17.
Y'all are even. It didn't think you could do it, so it was less, and now y'all are even, and its eyes go wide again. As it's like, body wiggles, realizing
Makes me really happy.
And it's trying to tug.
Because those 17s for me rolling 19, I can't do higher.
I see. Alright. Roll again to see if you get dragged.
Are we rolling, like,
Strength
strength checks against each other here?
Yes.
Can I make any idea of if this cat creature is perceptive enough to notice if I cast Hex on it? Because if I could give it disadvantage on strength checks right now, that would be very beneficial.
Roll an insight real quickly on it.
Okay. Nine.
It is pretty fucking perceptive.
I'm not gonna cast Hex. I don't want to lose what we have right now.
Yeah, okay. Then roll strength. I would say if that's a natural 20, I will count it as a natural 20.
It's not.
Oh no, what is it?
It's an unnatural 1.
Ooh.
3 minus 2.
Yeesh.
And I really thought you were gonna win that one. Because I rolled the 2.
So it's not really that hard of a pull, but still. No.
Yeah, so you get it pulls slightly just to see what it can do, because it sees that you're good at like the initial.
Whoa!
You can't do the second, and you get launched a bit and just and you take a couple steps forwards, and that realizes is you're holding on great, but you're not pulling against it. So I need you two to roll again.
I will say this is probably noticing it that he's not holding on this last time. Now, if he doesn't, I will run.
Yeah.
Not necessarily away from this place, but just run with him. Anna wouldn't try to do this, but it's just the beast
Pyre.
would do.
A natural 1.
Natural 1.
No.
I roll a 3 again.
Shit.
Same dice.
That's a 17. That's
dice.
unnatural 1. Okay.
So
And that's
I would
versus a
imagine
17.
running around in a circle, something like that.
Pyre, make me an acrobatics check
That I can do, maybe.
to see how you get flung off your feet.
It's a 4.
4?
Wait, no, plus my acrobatics, it's a 9, but I rolled a 4.
You get flung as you're trying to hold on, as the rope is slipping out and your arms and chest are getting rope burn. As you get launched forward, the rope getting flung out of your hands by that one, and you're now just tumbling on the ground with Son of Morven on your shoulder still.
Oh no.
Do I have...
You're now
Please
prone
tell me
on the
he
ground.
did-
He's still alive.
Wait, I'm not prone?
No, you
okay,
are prone.
he's still there?
He's still there. He's wrapped up in your scarf. He's wrapped up
I
in your
tuck him a
scarf.
bit more into the scarf and go, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you hear chirping.
Yeah. Oh, you're a rough player, huh?
As Anna inside this beast's mind, do I get a sense of if it's starting to calm down and be more accepting of the situation, or is it
It
still
wants to play, but at a distance.
okay?
It's having fun with the play, but it's still like play on my terms. Kind
Oh
of
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
But do I get the sense that we're at a point where the worst is behind?
So far, you can tell, most likely.
Okay.
Okay. So, what I will now do, I'm gonna go sit down,
Okay.
and I'm gonna make the fire for the evening.
Okay. Are you gonna walk
And I'm
away from
gonna-
the tiger?
Only a little bit.
Only a little bit? Okay.
I'm gonna be as calm as possible during it. Of like, oh, come here. Then we're gonna set up camp, and then you can stay here, or you can walk around a bit. But we will be here if anything happens, and then just stay safe and calm out there, right? And then you can come here and lie next to the fire if there's anything, right?
I would say, yeah, you set up the fire and you say this, and the tiger kind of like, it's the moment you're setting up the fire, it's like kind of backed up and like looking, that's like, oh, plays
I would
over.
try to calm it down inside my mind, knowing that a fire is not necessarily a
I'm-
bad thing.
I'm
For the
dimming
tiger.
it like as much as possible with precipitation to where it's not like it's warm. It's exceeding off warmth. I'm hoping I can get it to lie down.
Yeah.
But
And you're
like
trying to like
if
cover
not
it
that,
too. Yeah.
if not that, then I'm happy that it is on a more relaxed term right now, and hopefully it's not going to go out killing people.
It's still just kind of like watching you and wondering what you're doing. The thing that actually sparked its attention was the bird sound coming from you.
I'm aware of that.
And I would say at that bird sound, and E would notice it too, E would kind of like call out to you, Pyre. But like try not to be too discreet or too like noisy about it. And be like, and try and like get your attention or bring you at least over to E, who is still up in the tree. Bye.
Not gonna.
You're not gonna?
I'm not gonna react to that
Okay.
at all. I'm gonna stay here, completely present.
Okay.
The one thing I will do, if I can get Tiger Anna to come over ever so slightly, I will go. We do have more food. We can put it, and I put it next to the fire. Like, not too far.
I would say
but
the
like,
beast is watching you and sees
Yeah.
you put down the food, and it's just kind of watching the food.
yeah, no,
Probably will
I'll
slowly creep
put
up
it
on
down.
it.
Yeah,
On you.
I just put it down next to me, essentially, of like,
Yeah.
and then if it ever reaches a calm spot,
I would say at some point it does come up and go to the food and just kind of nibble at it, but it's like looking, nibbling at you, nibbling at you. And it's just very nervous. And you see like ears are kind of like perked and just like looking very skittish.
if I can, I will.
What are you doing?
Are you going to try and pet the tiger?
Yes.
I will, with every fiber in my being, seeing this, will I try to allow Pyre to do this and calm the tiger down as
Then
much
we need
as I
to roll
Trying-
wisdoms against each other, Dennis.
Trying.
Yes.
I'm not looking at it, but I'm trying to reach over and.
Yeah, you're
give it
doing
ear
the
You're trying to...
How to Train Your Dragon.
I'm semi doing that. I'm trying to
It's
just
like,
reach over and give an ear scratch. That is literally all I'm doing.
Alright, Anna,
Um,
wisdom.
Yeah, no, I need to use good dice. I should remove the bad die that was rolling for the beast. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was wisdom, right?
Yep.
A check or
Yeah, just wisdom checks against
Do
each
I
other.
make like an animal handling or something here? Not that I want to roll.
I would
'cause
say
I don't trust my dice right
wait
now.
wait till this result and then I'll tell you.
Okay.
it's a natural 20.
You make an animal handling with advantage, Mathias.
Oh no. How dare you take that natural 20 further to me?
It's a
Now
total
it's
of
in my
22,
hand.
just to, but it's a
Sorry.
natural 20.
Yeah, I
Don't
got
like
a
this.
total of 18. But yeah.
I'm so happy you gave me advantage. Because this fucking thing went from rolling 2 3s to a 1.
Oh no.
Toss that die out the window.
Luckily, no, it's from Pretty, and it's from Shelby.
Oh, it's the Shelby one.
Um,
Cleanse it.
the other one though, the actual Pyre dice, got an 11
All right.
plus 3, which puts it at 14.
And I would say with the natural 20 of Anna calming the mind of the beast down, it doesn't do any. It sees your hand, and it just it just stays there watching you. As I'll say, you can slowly put it down, and the moment you touch its fur, you feel its body stiffen. As you just slowly pet and give like an ear scratch very slowly and calmly, you just feel the tiger relaxing in under you. And you sit there for a moment doing this before at some point it just kind of lies on its side. Murder mittens covering the tummy, so you can and should not give tummy pats as
Yeah, no, that would be suicide, unfortunately.
as the tiger goes to sleep.
And you probably hear some purring before that
there
happens.
is some purring as the tiger goes to sleep. And I would say E kind of slowly, after some time, makes her way down to you, Pyre, and like skirts around the tiger. Sits down and is like, well, one of us should watch her. Should it be you? Should it be me?
Oh, I'll stay awake for first watch.
Okay. I'll get some sleep then. As E takes, as you take first watch. And E...
I'm gonna in first watch here. Cat's asleep, right?
So is E, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna just lie down vaguely and put my head on the kitty.
On the kitty? I want you to make a sleight of hand to be careful and soft about that.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You're
want,
asleep.
At this point, I don't know if how much control I have here
you are
anymore.
asleep too. The mind of the beast is
I know,
asleep.
I know.
10.
10? You put your head ever so slightly, just kind of near it. Slight fur of the beast touching you. And as you do that, you feel muscles tense up as you quickly move away.
Yep, nope, taking my head back. We're not there yet, that's fine.
Yeah. It doesn't
I
wake
keep
up, but
petting.
you feel
just
that.
keep-
Yeah, you keep petting.
Keep
And when you
relaxed
keep
petting.
petting, like, the head, like, you feel the muscles tense up again. And then it keeps doing it, and it kind of has that realization it's you, and it just kind of falls back
Boundaries,
into a deeper
that's fine,
sleep.
that's fine.
Yeah.
It's the horns, I get it.
And I'll say when you see the body tense up, you literally see paws go from cute mittens to murder.
Yep, yep, no, I was very aware. Nope, don't like.
And you're just like, okay.
This is
I
like,
hate
this would've
how the cat personality fits too well with Anna already.
been, like, this would have been scary enough. It's just a normal tiger, but this is a tiger that is
Anna?
pretty damn invulnerable. Like.
Yeah. Yeah.
like it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a little thing I need to question afterwards, but
Yeah.
it's about how much of my equipment I destroy.
I would say it's mainly just your clothes.
Yeah, I assume my leather armor is.
Ooh. Yeah,
I was wearing
that's
that,
ribbons.
so I'm assuming
that's ribbons too. I would say the
I'm
only
assuming
thing
my
I would say
rapier and my shield is
your rapier,
okay.
your shields, any magic
And my
items you
bow.
had, your bow is fine. Pyre, I would actually say when you see the murder mittens flex, you see on one of the claws of the tiger, and actually you would see it on like the paw of it. There's a black ring on like where the ring finger of Anna
Oh,
would
that's
be.
cute.
Oh, Anna, your gloves are destroyed.
Yeah, I know. Everything is destroyed.
Yeah.
My whole fucking attire.
And I would
Hey.
say,
Fuck.
as E,
Fashion hall.
I would say as E kind of wakes up from her rest and is about to trade watches with you, you both kind of look over and you both see like the tiger kind of shift and moan in its sleep as you watch this big fluffy tiger slowly transform into a very dirty, very naked Anna, who is still asleep.
I throw my bedroll over you.
Anna, you are shivering and you're covered in oil, grease, and mud. There is like rope in your mouth. Probably when you I'll say
Yeah, I
I didn't
probably
even
slept with the rope in the mouth.
I didn't even like let you roll for like perception because I feel like with the noise of the tiger, anything around y'all would have like been too scared to deal with y'all if they saw you playing with a fucking tiger. That like no, nothing came to fuck with y'all that night.
Yeah, no, I think most would be like,
Yeah,
especially
yeah,
if you also saw Anna transform.
Yeah, any bandits saw that. Yeah, no. And I would say that
hell
whole
nah.
thing of gaining the tiger's trust took a long time. So it was like really late by the time that y'all actually set up the fire and started like
There is an
watches.
absolutely traumatized group of bandits out there somewhere.
Yep.
That
The
was
same
just
group
like,
that we ran into first.
No,
they were
no,
like,
no, no, no,
yeah,
no.
Fire.
That group y'all ran into now have jobs in Vasir. Remember?
yeah.
But
oh,
yeah.
if Eric
Sure.
caught up to us.
Yeah, no, he's
No,
in
but like
Vasir already.
somebody saw like the plume of smoke approached and then saw me vaguely sleeping near a tiger
And I was like, what the?
and then just went nah and then walked away.
Nope.
Nah. But yeah, I would say.
So am I the first to awake or?
No, you're still asleep.
Okay.
E wakes up to like kind of like help to take over watch from Pyre and everything. And I would say probably as this is happening, you guys can kind of tell like the starting bits of daylight are starting to happen. Sun's not rising yet, but soonish. Pyre, I would probably say you could probably get like maybe 4 hours of sleep if you want to sleep into daylight.
So I'm gonna get an exhaustion point.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
I take my bit longer short rest, and then that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Pass
I would
the
say,
fuck out.
and I would say, Anna, you wake up, long rest, pretty well rested, but when you wake up, you do notice Pyre's old, slightly smelly bedroll is draped upon you. There is rope fiber in your mouth. Your hands are all sliced up, and dirty. There's grease everywhere. Your face is covered in smushed up rations. It looks like
Technically, the grease only stays there for 8 hours because it is magical.
That's true.
And
Okay.
then...
Yeah. Okay. The grease would be gone about now. Then yeah.
But I'm probably still covered in mud and whatnot.
You're still
Nope.
covered in mud.
Yeah.
There's like a bunch of leaves and branches in your hair too.
I'm climbing the fucking tree.
Yeah. There's like your hands and feet are covered in splinters. You have like
Oh fuck.
You
do
wake
I have
up.
any like recollection of what happened? Like, do I remember everything?
You remember bits and pieces. You remember Pyre's arrow hitting you, getting very mad at that, E calling you such bad names. Then you remember hiding in a tree, followed by play is the best I can describe it, followed by Pyre being very sweet and kind to you, and then you fell asleep.
Okay.
It's just little bits and pieces, kind of like that. More feelings than anything.
And I'm on the other side of the bonfire, sleeping with the biggest smile on my face.
Yeah.
I will look first and foremost at my body. Has it gone through any changes? Like, have I adapted any more changes than I had before I transformed?
Titty fur.
No. I would say the only really transformations you have is that you have a bunch of little tiny cuts and scratches all over your body, kind of mixed in with the mud. Some body hair looks a little darker on some areas, a bit more reddish tint to them, really. But you already had reddish hair, so that was kind of normal to that. It's just everything
I forgot
looks redder.
to ask what my tiger form looked like, but
You look like a normal tiger, a bit more on the redder side, but like kind of like still that kind of auburny orange tiger color. It was just like the main thing you had was like that was like different than a tiger that made you, this is weird. Is like the black band around your ring finger.
What about the black stripes? Any of that or?
None of that Anna can see in her own hair patterning.
Okay.
But yeah.
And I assumed I had the same eye color as
the
the tiger.
I feel like the most thing that you shared with the eyes is the tiger had your eyes basically, which was probably very unnerving for Pyre.
Again, Pyre's eyes are like.
But then again, a tiger's
solid.
eyes can be blue, so.
Yeah. And let's remember, Pyre's eyes are fucky as shit anyway. So.
Yeah. It was more of you just
Completely
looked into...
bright yellow. It's just like.
But yeah, it was more of just like you look into it, and when you looked into it, you're like, oh, that's most definitely Anna. That's who. But yeah, that's the main thing of that. But yeah, Anna, you wake up butt naked, and the moment you kind of wake up and stand up, realize you are bare.
No, and I probably look over at where the grease
Ease,
used to be and just see my scattered clothes.
Scattered, like, rips and tears of remains of your clothes, your stuff. Actually, you wake up and you see E over there trying to, like, get it all together for you. She looks over and sees you're awake, and she goes, oh, you're a little up earlier than I thought you would be. Here. And she kind of takes off the cloak she's always wearing. And she, kind of looks away from you as she, like, hands it, and she goes, if you don't want me to see anything, but here's something, and she like just.
I just take it immediately, and then I will spend a good amount of time just removing the splinters from my hands and feet.
Yeah.
Just
and
to make
kind
sure
of looks
that
at like the rips and tears of like your clothes, and she goes, "I don't know what we could do about salvaging these, but I bet we could just buy you new clothes and Vasir." Yeah.
I'm also looking over the leather armor when I'm done putting out all the splinters.
Yeah, and she's
is it at all usable? I'm assuming not.
You might have more use for it making it into jerky.
Yeah.
Like that's the kind of that's
yeah. I have basically removed the leather armor from my, and I'm not gonna pick it up. I'm just gonna.
Some Skyrim player is gonna be real happy finding a stack of leather strips here. Okay?
Yeah, I would say you could
my...
have it as leather strips and like help and use it to like if you want anything, sell it to like the blacksmith. But other than that, no.
I'm just gonna
no.
Yeah.
Actually. Well, I'm not awake yet.
You're not awake, yeah.
I assume part of my outfit was also the clothes that I was wearing on top of mine, and that's gone as well. So
all of your clothes are just gone.
Yeah, no, I have removed all of that. I am just butt ass naked.
You're wearing a cloak that E is kind of taken some. Of the
I am
rope
looking
that
at
my
my ring.
Yeah, that stayed on.
Okay, good.
We need clothes for you that extend and expand with you.
I mean,
elastic.
Rings are flying.
Magical
art. Magic. It's a magic cloak.
Clothes. But yeah.
Oh.
But I don't want to fly as a
nope.
as a tiger.
Yeah, no.
Nope. Please don't.
Do I have an idea on how long it's going to be until the next full moon?
You do know moon cycles a bit, and you would know that it's about a month.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you still want to change? Okay, wait, I'm not awake. Who cares?
Yeah.
I loved this. This was great. There's no need to change anything. This was awesome.
But yeah. But yeah.
Embrace the kitty. Come on.
Embrace the kitten. But yeah. So that was You turn into a tiger. E kind of looks over your stuff, helps you pick it up. About the time of y'all finishing picking up your stuff, Pyre, you wake up.
Oh,
Dead
no,
tired.
no. We're talking, I got 4 hours. I don't wake up unless they wake me up. Let me tell you right
That's
now.
true. Probably
Like-
it's getting closer to like mid-morning, and
Yup.
they're both like, okay, we should be heading out so we can get to Visir. And so they kind of wake you up, Pyre.
I've added 1 level of exhaustion.
E kind of apologizes for not letting you just sleep. Because she could have gotten the
don't
4
worry about
hours.
Honestly,
Just covering myself with as much as possible. Good morning.
hi there.
Hi.
You doing good?
Better than expected,
That's
I
good
guess.
news. I stand up, stretch, and I walk over to Anna, and I scratch you behind the ear.
Anna, you involuntarily do like a leg bouncing. You're just like, what the fuck?
Okay. You can reserve those privileges for next time if that ever happens.
I will. That didn't go as bad as we thought, huh?
No, it didn't.
There you go.
Kind of terrifying in the
However-
beginning, and then
Oh, I can use these. I'm gonna pick up some of the leather strips.
Okay.
Let me just
And
say,
stuff like
I did not like the transformation. That hurt a lot.
Well, yeah, but
I don't know how it was from a outside
Not
perspective to
great
see,
to
but
look
it
at.
was
Definitely kooky.
Yeah.
ouch.
How many
Ouch.
leather strips do I add?
A unit.
Thank you.
But yes, a unit of strips.
Yeah. So, how many different bands and stuff would that be if I decided to tie them all to that rope? To make my giant
I'll get back to you
tiger
on
playing
that.
stick.
I'll get back to you on that. I will get back to you on that.
Thank you.
But yeah.
Wait, actually.
Mm?
So, Anna,
Yes.
I assume you're not gonna do any getting rid of this today, then, no?
No, because as far as I understand, it's going to be a month until the next moon
Great.
ceremony.
I just wanted to know that we're in agreement so I can do this. And then I cast Greater Restoration on myself.
Why?
I am no longer exhausted.
Oh. Didn't think of that, but yeah.
Awesome.
At least if I'm... Yeah.
Yeah.
You can reduce the target's exhaustion level by 1.
Nice.
I am awesome.
The workaround.
I don't need no sleep. See, we're good.
I mean, yeah. The brazier, though.
Oh, yeah, here.
Take back the brazier, and I'll take back the wings of. I take back everything, basically.
Oh, yeah,
that I had.
definitely. You've taken them back.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah, he's probably giving you back the ointment.
So I was wearing. What was I? I was wearing something that E gave me. What was that?
The Keen's ointment.
No, but I was. She gave me something to wear.
Oh, E's been wearing just a normal cloak that she's had.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
And that's what she gave you to wear. Super nice, super
Okay.
silky, super expensive cloak. But that is
Okay.
all you are wearing.
And the wings of flying. So I
Yes.
can only be wearing one cloak. So I will take the wings of flying. I don't know how much it covers in comparison.
The cloak covers like all of E, like head to toe. It kind of comes up to about like mid calf, and there's a hood, and you can tie it to where like it covers more of your body.
But it was more in comparison to the wings of flying. How much does that cover? Like the wings of flying? I'm looking at it here, and it seems to be covering quite a bit.
That's up to you. I will say the cloak you can use as like other types of clothing. Say wrap it around your top for
Yeah,
like
I
a
will-
dress.
I will. I think the wings of flying I'm going to use for the top half, and then I'm gonna tie
Yeah. E will kind of help you get
E's
together
cloak
like a
around my
cloak dress.
waist.
Yeah.
Y'all are terrible.
Do you want Anna walking into town, titties out?
No, but we could go in and fetch the things for it and then come out.
That's true.
But yeah. But this way she can.
But
at
yeah,
least
you
walk into
can
town.
walk into town. We can find a tailor, and they can be like, "Oh gods, no!"
You're so poor. And then I just
Yeah.
hand over 400 gold. Give me something
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
And they're
Yeah.
like,
They ask, "What happened?" I got mauled by a tiger.
It's not.
Which is not a lie.
Not technically wrong.
it was Anna's bad fur day.
Oh, I hate that. That one was bad.
All
Yeah.
right.
So
Well, we go towards town, I guess.
y'all walk
Yep.
towards town, and I would say with that of the tiger and walking back towards Vasir, that is where we're gonna end off for tonight.
Do we at least like see the fucking town on the horizon as
Yeah.
we like
You could see the
Thank
town. You could
fuck.
see you could see the town at night. Like, yeah. You were that
combat
close.
free?
Yeah.
Have we gained a level?
No.
Because we were.
No.
Okay.
God damn it.
No. Y'all leveled up recently. But yeah.
That's fine.
Y'all are walking into town, walking close to town. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you, Jordan. But yeah. Woo! Yes. So that is it for tonight. My two tired boys. I would just
Yes.
like to give a thanks to everyone who showed up here with us tonight to watch this wonderful, wacky kitten session of D&D. I would also like to thank Mathias, the big Oocy for the 5 hours terrible.
How dare we only play 5 hours? You're right.
Yeah. I'd like
do
to
another
thank
one.
I'd like to thank Mathias for my first sub to the channel. And then I'd also like to thank Acid Bow B, which is Bow, Acid Green Bow, my Bow. I love you. Kinigo Think 69, the big Dennis Anna up here. Thank you for the sub so much. And Adam Smiley 96. Again, thank y'all all for the subs.
I feel like I need to point out for Amy, when we get totally streamer famous, we're not gonna shout everybody out at the end of the stream.
This is my first.
No.
These are my first
Yeah.
4 subs. They get
Only
special
5
shout.
hours terrible. Unfollowing VIP.
Love you, Jordan. Love you, Jordan. But yeah, no. This first 5 people. Yeah,
Shout
no.
me out.
I'm gonna shout out Jordan.
Jordan,
being,
we've said your name 3 times
The
already.
best little bastard I know. But yeah. Yeah. So I again would like to thank all y'all here for hanging out with us today. This will be up on YouTube soon. And then
Hopefully.
by this or next weekend, depending on how I feel tomorrow. And then yeah, so it'll be up on my YouTube. You can get the information for that. It's Rainbow Otter, spelled the same as it is here on YouTube. You can find that there. And that is it for any and all of my announcements. Again,
Check out Dennis's channel.
yeah, if you like Dennis, check out his channel, Kinika69 here on Twitch. Yeah.
If you like me, I'm here.
If you like Mathias, he is here. He never leaves. It's great.
Nope. Andy has to be locked in a basement.
I do. Alright. Random and quick thing.
Send paladin levels.
Oh, no. He's good. He's fine. You know what?
No, you don't have to send anything. He's fine.
He's fine.
He's fine in the basement. But you're not even saying.
Fine. Alright. How about
Some
after
good
some
ending?
D&D? Yeah, I'm looking for a channel druid. How about after some D&D, some good old music? So, with that,
Hey.
I think we are done for the night.
We kicked the
And
bucket,
I
too.
will see y'all next time. Bye.
Ooh.